Oh, hi. Afternoon, evening, morning, all of the above. Hello, people. Hope you're all doing good. I'm kind of super low energy today, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe it'll fit the marbles theme, I don't know. Potentially one of Marbles' last streams for a little bit. If not, I might move it to a different day just to see what happens for a little bit. Yeah, it could be the last Marbles Wednesday for a little bit, so momentous day today. We'll see what happens. How are you doing there, Decaden? How's things going? What? I'll get the game up and that in a few minutes. We'll just chill for a minute first. There's no point rushing into things today. Give people a chance to get in anyway, you know? Marbles, no marbles. I'm here to hang out with you. Yeah, I've been umming and ahhing about it for a while. It's various reasons. You know, I mean, it's fun still, but I think one of the main things that kind of is giving me like a bit of a weird feeling at the minute is like when I put that little like mini poll up in Discord, and I was like a couple of weeks back, and I was like, who wants to, you know, do we still want to play marbles? Do we still want to see marbles? All that kind of stuff. And everyone was like unanimously said yes. Yet since we've done that, marbles has had like an all-time low in terms of participation and stuff, which is part of the reason why I'm thinking about binning it for a while, because it sort of feels like the novelty's worn off a little bit, and we should just give it a bit of a break and come back to it maybe another time when we've let it go for a little while. Because the same thing happened before when we did marbles like a year ago. We did marbles for a few months and then it lost its novelty, you know, and we did that, and it's kind of hard to make it more exciting when you have, you know, less people involved in things. It sort of makes it a bit less exciting, I suppose, when you have you know, less people battling for the wins and things. So but yeah, we'll see. I mean, next week probably I may try moving it to a different day. I might switch some days around, and then after that we'll probably make a decision on whether it's going to stick around a little longer or if it's going to drop off of the schedule for a little bit until we yeah, you know, can figure something out. Yeah. Everything is going, dealing with HR currently and this new job opening. Oh, exciting stuff. Well, the job opening part, not dealing with HR, but the job opening, exciting stuff anyway. Noticed the participation has been really low lately. I haven't got to play as much because of family stuff taking up some time. That's all good though, you know. Family stuff comes first, but I'd be lying if I didn't say though that it hasn't at least somewhat influenced my decision to say that it just doesn't feel like people are that interested in marbles right now. Not necessarily in general, but and I think a lot of the people who were big involved in marbles like a month or two ago, there's been some shifts in people's schedules and things like that as well. So a lot of the people who were like the core marble group have gone on to other things or are doing other things now, so them not being there, I guess, automatically sort of reduces the pool of people who normally would play marbles anyway. And then, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things though. It's definitely influenced things. I mean, that's just a general problem at the minute. I feel like with that type of thing, that it's just harder to get hyped up for it, you know, I guess. Let's open it up, I guess, and we'll do a 1v1 or something while we wait for everyone else to roll in. Tried telling me I didn't meet the minimum requirements when I clearly have a 2-year degree in the field they're requiring. According to the hiring manager, I just didn't specify specific programs. It seems like they're just trying to come up with any technicality as to why, you know? As to why they didn't want to give it to you the first time. Had to resubmit my resume to specify yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't know why they made you go through all that. That's a bit stupid if you ask me. Marbles! There it is. Open up a Grand Prix. 16 races, shall we? Mountain Pass is the first one. We're going to do the usual thing where we switch between. The only one that applied. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, in which case, if they aren't really getting many people applying, then why are they being picky? That just seems dumb. Wouldn't you be desperate to hire that person? You'd think, wouldn't you, if you were having a problem getting people to apply for something? Like, you'd do everything you could to try and get that person to want to join. So that's wild to me that they're being like that. Marble Diner. Getting a few here. We're getting a lot called Brenda. I don't know why Brenda's in here all the time. We're getting a lot of Brenda ones. Crazy fast lane, 17 seconds now. 1 minute 5 is okay. As long as it's longer than a minute, we'll usually go with those. Gentle pleasing road. Okay. Yeah, you'd think that they would be a little bit more switched on to trying to keep you there. Or make you wanting to join than kind of doing what they're doing. So I don't really understand that, but who knows what some people do, you know? Or why they do the things they do. All I know is that the lobby is open. That's what I know. Let me put up a thingy message as well. We have drops today as well. Marbles drops as well. Very fancy. Goes up to a 60-second countdown as well. That classic exclamation mark join. Always got to do it. Yeah. It's kind of sad to see, or to think that Marbles might be on the way out, you know? But at the same time, it's kind of one of those ones where I feel like it's had a good run, and if Marbles does end up getting sort of moved on for a little bit at least, then you know, it will have had a good time in the spotlight, and we'd have had fun with it, and whatever comes after it, I'm sure will be good as well. We'll go from there. But hey, folks, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you, my dude. Welcome into the races, folks. Been a lot of fun. It's a shame to see it go. Yeah, it is, but you know, it's had its run, I think, you know. It's had its run, and even if next week doesn't do anything for it, I feel like, you know, it's had a good run, and it's probably time to retire it for now. Kind of like all those things, really, isn't it? You know, everything has its run for a while. And eventually it's time to retire it and move on to the next thing, so... You know, and that'll be the case with this as well. It's just another one of those things that's been a great time, and it's been fun while we've done it, but eventually there comes a time where everything has to move on and, you know, we'll figure out something else to do instead. It's just the way it goes, you know. Hope you're doing good though, Forks. It's nice to see you, my dude. Always nice to see you. Also, that there is always the nice part of it opening up potentially a new possibility of doing something else, you know, that could be more interesting. You never know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens and see how things go. And yeah, Forks leading by a landslide right now in this 1v1v1 cheeky 3-person race at the start here. These first races of the day where it's like 1v1s or you know, a three-person 1v1 is always quite an interesting one. It's quite a fun race actually. Look forward to the next thing, so I'm excited. I don't know what it's going to be, but yeah, I look forward to it. That's all I really can ask is you know, a bit of hype and a bit of excitement and things, you know. Like with that Pokemon stream last week, it was just nice to kind of feel like we're doing something that people were hyped up for, you know? Just a good feeling to know that people were looking forward to that Pokemon stream, and it went down fairly well. You know, I could dissect it as much as I wanted to and talk about how it, you know, probably wasn't as good as the last one, but, you know, in terms of as a thing, it was an enjoyable time, and I know people had a good time with it, and that's really what mattered. And it was the reward stream, I suppose, for the work during the sponsored stream, which I talked about, and we finally got a chance to do it. Forks leading so far, although not for much longer. I was a bit unlucky there from Forks. He got stuck in some rubble from a rock that fell out of the above area. Very unlucky for Forks, and now he's in last. So, yeah. Well, maybe not for much longer, though. You never know. I seem to have gone down the other side where there's no rubble. Forks' timing is a little off there, unfortunately. He's coming back, though. Looking for the outside line. Looking when we went for Alpha Switch back there and it didn't work. Rubble on me is still there, so we aren't getting out of here anytime soon. Unbelievable. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll do a community game again. Or something like that. Nitro Stream Racing is always going to have its place. So Nitro Stream Racing will always have its slot on Thursdays. Forks is in the lead again by a bit of a way here. Looking good. Well, these rocks might say, you know, something else though. We'll see though. We'll see what the future holds and what happens, you know. Did Forks not break them? Was he supposed to break the rocks? Oh, it never broke them. That's dumb. I thought Forks was waiting here for the rocks to break, but no. Well, unfortunately, it looks like Forks is going to go from hero to zero here because he's stuck against a rock that he can't break. So, that's not good, is it? Unlucky, Forks. You were looking really good for a minute there. Give me a free win, though. I'll take it, considering how bad my luck was last week. I will take a win, to be honest. I'm not going to complain, though. Hopefully some weird physics thing happens and Forks actually rolls off the side of the rock. That would be cool. What you got for solo stuff? You got any games you want to play? I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I've always found it difficult to find things that I want to play on stream. So I will have a bit of a delve on my various accounts and see if there's anything worth picking up as a game for a little bit, and we'll see how we go. You know, I'll have a peek at all my libraries and see if I can find something fun to do for a bit. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Oh, Forks. It was all going so well. It was all going so well, my dude. And then disaster. 600 XP, surprisingly good for a 3-person race there. My 5th win of the season. My record is looking slightly better than it was before, albeit still not great. Lobby is open as well. There you go, big zoom out. You wanna hop in for marbles? Now's your chance. Potentially your last, you know, last day, last chance maybe of marbles. So get in while you can. Yeah, I don't know. It's happened before with marbles though, where we had like a similar thing where it got to a point where I just sort of wanted to ice it for a while. It's hard work, marbles, to be fair as well, you know, in some cases, because talking for 4 hours is kind of difficult. I find it particularly hard anyway, and probably doesn't help. Probably easier when I'm a bit more upbeat and things, but sometimes on marbles days I'm just like, you know, it's a bit of a dodgy day, so it's hard to keep talking for an hour, you know. Beat now, forever hold your peace. Indeed. Now or never. Nox wants to play Shao with your dad simulator in place of marbles. You never know, folks. You never know. Who knows what we're going to go to? I just feel like change would be nice, though. Rock Simulator? Yes. Rock Simulator? I actually was thinking about Rock Simulator. That was a thing that I was considering, actually. I need to download it first. Or re-download it, I think.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't
Maximum
stay down.
Suspense sneaking in.
This is yours
right near
now.
the start of marbles with a cheeky little raid there. How's it going, Maximum? Thank you for the shout out there, folks. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great time playing Starfield there, Maximum. Wasn't really able to lurk today because I was all over the place doing stuff for stream, but I saw you online, and I hope you had a great time playing a bit of Starfield. Ooh, almost a clash there between the two of us, me and Decade, and going across the gap. Thank you for the shout out, folks. I really appreciate it. It was the best gift you ever got. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just to quickly finish that point before I forget. But like marbles is especially difficult, yeah. It's more difficult depending on what happens. If you have a quieter day in chat as well, I guess it makes it a little more difficult to do that sometimes. Because then I have to talk more, and if I'm already kind of struggling to talk, then it's like, it makes it a little worse. But, you know, it's one thing I won't have to worry about if marbles takes a bit of a break for a little bit, you know. Sneaky will go back, yeah. Shaq's announcing the entrance. It doesn't go very very stealthily, you know, when you have Lord Shaq shouting about you joining. Had a good stream. Not too many people. I feel that though. You know, I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes, I suppose, and you know, everybody suffers with it for a while, and every once in a while, and all we can do is hope that it picks up, you know, and yeah, I hope it picks up a little bit though, Maximum, you know. We've all been there though. I mean, I could argue I'm in a bit of one of those spots right now, to be honest. So, yeah, it kind of happens to everyone, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's the worst part. You just gotta hope and pray, you know. So, I hope it picks up for you though. I really do. I think the thing is with Starfield as a new game as well. Starfield's... All those games that just come out are notoriously hard to do well in because people just watch the top 1% of the categories in those anyway. So I feel like it's way harder to find people in a brand new game when it's super popular. Same thing happened with Cult of the Lamb. You remember when that came out? Cult of the Lamb was like banging for a while on Twitch and like everyone was playing it. But the problem with that was it meant that everybody just went into the top 2 people and that was about it. So if you were a smaller streamer who tried playing the popular game, you'd end up suffering a lot of the time and not being able to get anywhere. So it's a minefield a lot of the time in streaming stuff. So Decade unfortunately bins it, leaving Forks to take the win. I would say that's justice really, because Forks arguably should have won the last one if it wasn't for the fact he got stuck in the rocks. So, and that was just a bit of a physics glitch. So that's fair enough. Forks should have won before. Congratulations, Forks. I'll upload it to my YouTube and call it a day. Yeah, I mean, that's the, I suppose that's the benefit of it as well, isn't it? Of getting VODs and or edited versions of videos and things up. Is it gets a second use out of Summit as well, so the stream might not necessarily have gone super well in itself, but the YouTube video might have a better run, and that's what you can hope for, really, isn't it? DNF for me, though. Unbelievable. Forks taking 28 points. I feel like big RPGs like Starfield are so hard to stream because there's almost too much to do in them. Yeah, I've fallen into that trap as well. I played... oh, when was this? I want to say early 2022, maybe. I played Skyrim. Hiya, Sneaky. How's it going? Nice to see ya. That bright green name in chat, the cheeky waves there. How you doing? How was the rest of Baldur's Gate yesterday? I saw I ended up having to go off after a little bit, but I saw that you'd had to restart stream a couple of times, so I don't know what happened there. I hope it wasn't any internet problems or anything like that. But yeah, it's nice to see you. How you be? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. You know, we're having a little bit of a vibe in Marbles. Potentially the last Marbles for a little while. I'm thinking about shelving it and moving on to greener pastures for a little while. So might be the last Marbles we do for a bit. So we're going to try and enjoy it and you know, milk as much content out of it as we can. Thank you for the shout out, folks. I appreciate it as well. Good. Bad storm in the basement flooded. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. I hope it's not too bad of a thing to sort out. And it wasn't too much water. It was only sort of a bit of a minor flood as opposed to a full-on, you know, like tons and tons of water. But yeah, that sucks though. I hear when stuff like that happens and it's like a full out of your control thing that makes you have issues and things like that. It's the most annoying thing in the world. I hope you can get it sorted though. Yeah, what was it? I was talking about Skyrim, wasn't I? Yeah, Skyrim was a struggle for me, because the problem I found with Skyrim is I felt like I wasn't doing anything half the time in Skyrim. So I would just walk around and be like, you know, wanting to do what I normally would in Skyrim, but it didn't translate well to stream, right? Because I'd just walk around and just loot shit for like an hour, you know? I'd just go through like every room of every house, just nicking anything valuable and selling it. And you'd spend like an hour going through a cave, and it was just like, it didn't really work well, I thought, for stream, because it just bogged everything down so much. So I ended up stopping Skyrim like partway through the playthrough. Still love the game, and I just think it's one of those ones where those big RPGs don't really work well for me to play on stream because of the way I play them. I'm just a little bit too boring in the way that I like it would translate to a stream setting, I feel. Or at least in my case at the time, that's the way I felt about it. It might be different now, I don't know, but that's how I felt at the time, that I was just super slow playing through it. And, you know, you want to go and do story events, but I remember the highlight of our Skyrim streams, and I remember this. I don't know if you'll remember it, folks. You might do, though, because I can't remember if you were there or not. Do you remember a Skyrim stream we did, folks, where I tried to get the AI dragon and giant to have a fight? The mammoth... We had the mammoth and the mammoth and the dragon had a bit of a scrap, and it brought the giant in. It was like the one outside Whiterun, and we got the bloody giants to have a go at the dragon, and then the mammoth came in and killed the dragon. And it was, we never clipped it or anything. I felt like Shaggy was there, but it was like the best thing we ever did on Skyrim. It was hilarious. We just got the AI to just fight each other. Oh, Decaden's gone again. It's terrible luck for you. Almost as bad as me last week. I was getting shafted last week. Right now, it's looking pretty good for Forks, though. Looking for a back-to-back to win. Beaky. Thankfully... Oh, that's Bevan's record. He got yeeted up in the air for some reason. Thankfully, it's not too bad. Not terribly bad, but it was frustrating for sure. Currently, it's getting fixed, so fingers crossed. I hope it's not too bad. Hope it doesn't cost you a ton as well, because I'd imagine... Well, actually, I'd assume that things like that would be covered under insurances and things like that, actually. So you might get lucky and you might not have to pay for it, but if you did, that would be awful. So I hope you don't have to. I have a big hope that you do not have to, because that would suck ass. It looked like you were having a good time at Baldur's Gate, though, at least, before you ended up having to end it off, so I'm glad it was a good stream, though. Oh, Maximum's just somehow yeeted backwards off a front-facing booster. Jesus, I don't know what's happened there. Forks is having a great run so far. You needed just a bit of energy, Forks. You just needed to, you know, just chill for a couple of weeks while you're off busy doing your, you know, sorting your ice out at work, putting it on ice, and then you come back and you've won 2 races in a row. Look at that, back to back, 3 races played for Forks, and he's already won 2. What an absolute animal. He's a machine, is Forks. Where are we now? What is this? Slow uplifting area. This looks terrifying. Is that upside down? What is this? It's just 3 tubes. Oh my god. Hey, old Shags, how's it going, my dude? Nice to see you. Welcome in, Lance Pie, as well. I love your, I love this little thing there. To go with the name, you got a nice little pie slice there as well. What type of pie is that, though? That's the real question. What type of pie do we think this is? We had to guess. What? It gets smaller every time I get closer to it. What type of pie is that? It could be like a cherry or something there. It's quite red. It's got little eyes and a face on it as well. His little pie family down there. Someone's just taken a slice out of his head. Unbelievable. Welcome in though, Lance. Steve joined the race as well. Yeah, Starfield looks fun. I probably wouldn't stream Starfield, to be honest. I've been thinking about playing it for a little bit, though. I don't know how big the game is, but I do want to get it downloaded and probably give it a go. I was talking to my brother about it on the weekend, and he seemed to think it was... it looked really good, and it played well, so we were thinking about, you know, doing it. But me and him were talking about some old retro stuff from back in the day when we used to play stuff. Have insurance, thank God. Yeah, I really enjoy playing Baldur's Gate 3. So Baldur's Gate is one of those games I knew nothing about, and it kind of came up on the radar all of a sudden, and everyone was super hyped about it, and I had no idea what it was. So I started watching a little bit to figure out what it was and what the hype was about it. And then now I'm just kind of... It's one of those ones where I look at it and I go, it looks interesting, but I don't know if it's interesting enough for me to warrant, like, buying it, you know? It looks kind of cool, though. I feel like it'd be one of those games that I would find interesting. I don't know if I'd be, like, super into it, but I feel like it'd be fun from what I've seen. It looks like it'd be a fun game for me. Then I feel like I'm like that with a lot of stuff. Elden Ring is another one. Everyone was crazy about Elden Ring, and I was just like, eh, okay, but... Looks okay. It's nothing crazy, though. And everyone was, like, going off an Elden Ring. Well, it wasn't wrong that it's slow uplifting. I mean, look at this. Look at the speed. Well, presumably everyone's going to die, because unless you're in the middle, which is Forks, maybe Shaggy, everyone else is just going to die in the lasers, so... Gotta be honest, what is the point? Well, Shaggy made it through. Yeah. I don't know why Forks is flying so much faster than Shags is, but there you go. Welcome in, Marlo. How's it going? Welcome to Stram. We're watching the two pinks have a go right now. Shaggy is definitely slower right now. Not sure why. Maybe it's the more vibrant pink that Forks has of his badge is making him, that founder's privilege is allowing him to run faster, you know? And he's rolling quicker. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what's happened because Shags are sped up now. Getting closer. We miss you too, Oriel. We know you're very busy these days, and we miss spending time with you like we used to, you know? It's always nice to see you, though. But this... Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go, honestly, Forks, is wait for the hype. It's like Pokemon this week. Like, part of me went, oh, should I buy the Pokemon DLC and play that this week? And then I was like, everyone's going to be playing that this week, aren't they? Like, everyone who's playing Scarlet... the amount of people that I've seen, like, you know, for want of a better term, come out the woodwork to play Scarlet Violet again. I haven't seen touch it since it released to play the DLC. And you're like, yeah, no, I'm not going to play it because everybody's streaming it. Like, I'd rather just do something else and, like I've talked about before, be that, like, alternate option like I was with Elden Ring, where everyone was playing Elden Ring, and I was just like, yeah, we're playing some other random shit. Is it really just 3 of these? Oh, Lord. Well, we're going to be waiting a while, Forks. Can we speed it up? Is there any way of doing that? Slow-mo? That's all we can do here. That's unfortunate. There's an auto cam. You can do B. How do you auto cam? You just have to... I don't know how that works. Just says press B, but nothing happens. Not entirely sure how that works. Alright. Everybody's dead at the start except for Shaggy and Forks, and this has been the most anticlimactic race I think we've ever seen. Gotta be honest. Let me, as well. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today, though. Anyone who's just come in as well while the random talk about stuff was going on there in the middle of that conversation. I hope everyone's doing good. It's nice to see you all. For potentially the last marbles as well. I talked about this earlier on a little bit. And I've mentioned it a little bit across the week, but this is maybe the last marbles before we ice it for at least a little while. Maybe a month or 2. And it may come back in the future again, but for now, at least, Marbles is probably going to go on hiatus for a little bit. So this could be the last Marbles for a little while. Ooh, Forks has lost a lot of... Is he going up again? He's lost all that momentum. Chance for Shaggy to steal, providing he doesn't hit the thing. He has hit it as well. I thought it was going to be like a close finish then, as Shags came on quite quickly at the end and Forks finished up, but no. I mean, this wasn't, you know, it wasn't the most exhilarating race I've ever seen, I'll put it that way. I think snails would race faster than this. You know, I think you're right, actually. Paint dries faster than this race was. It was an interesting concept. I feel like it would have been cool if they'd have added some extra things in there, though, to sort of break it up a little bit, rather than just float to the top and then float to the top. You know, like add a few little extra things in there, like some extra fan blades and things spinning around. I think would have been a bit more interesting. It's another dogehype.com. Oh my god, that's like 7 in the last 2 days, 3 days. Wow. Dogehype.com, getting desperate with those promos in the chat. God damn. That's a lot of dogehype.coms. Let the marbles ferment in a jar, yeah. Lobby's open as well, everybody, of course. The last, probably 3 Grand Prix. I guess it depends. I'm going to say 3 Grand Prix that we're going to be doing. Thank you for the lurk, Sneaky, as well. I appreciate it. You have fun, whatever it is you're up to. And hopefully your basement becomes unwaterlogged again soon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, those bots, they just want acknowledgement, you know? That's all they need. Oh, out of interest as well, I did this thing. I'll leave the lobby open for a minute as well, just in case anyone wants to do this. But I found that website again that I used to log the set for the Pokemon cards. The overall, like, set completion. So, would you like to know the set completion that we got after an ETB and a booster box? Do you want to know how much of the set we completed? How many cards we got? So, of the basic set, so this is just the regular versions of cards, so this doesn't mean regular and reverse holos, because obviously that doubles the amount of cards in the set. If we do just the regular cards in the set, so one version of each card, basically, the total card set list is 258 cards, according to this. We got 206 of 258. Which is not too bad. If you then include all of... Oh no, so this is that's the wrong one. That was Scarlet and Violet. That's my bad. Paldea Evolved. Paldea Evolved is 279 cards. We got 185. So we're almost missing 100 cards, which is kind of wild to me. We're missing... When I went through, there's a lot of, like, alternate art commons we never got. There'll be, like, 2 Fuecocos and things like that, and we only ever got one of them. Out of the master set, which is everything, reverse holos, regulars, and the promos and stuff, we have 232 of 464 cards, so we have exactly 50%. So that the regular set, we have 60% basically of the cards, versus Scarlet and Violet, we have 80%. So we did better in Scarlet and Violet of completing the set than we did in Paldea Evolved, by the looks of it. Which is kind of funny. I'd have thought we'd have actually done alright here, but I guess the base set was smaller, so... Yeah, we did get a lot of dupes, didn't we? Who knows? We probably won't complete it. Scarlet Violet's probably an easier set to complete at this point than the other is. But yeah, it'll be fun though. Scarlet and Violet did have 9 extra packs technically, because I got that 3-pack, and then I also had that booster bundle from somewhere. So, you know. Bit of an extra thing though. I've just realised, Forks, you've won 3 races in a row now. You're on fire. Forks is absolutely on fire today. He's won 3 races in a row. Yeah, I've already been thinking about planning the next one. The worst part was I went through and I was like, let's make a master list. So I went onto the card shop and I was like, let's make a master list of all of the stuff we might want for like future openings. And then I kind of like went, oh my god, what if we did it in one big mega opening? Wouldn't that be cool? And then I looked at the price tag of it all. And I was like, yeah, maybe not. So the price of all the stuff, I think it was like 4 different booster boxes, the 2 ETBs for the new set that's coming out in a couple of months, ETB for Obsidian Flames, which hasn't come out, which came out like a month ago, and a bunch of the 151 set stuff for the anniversary set of the original 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. So I priced it out, and it's 13 items are in the cart. Anyone want to guess how much that cost in total? That cart is worth for 13 items. Keep in mind there's 4 booster boxes in there, which are a booster box on average. I think retail for a booster box. Oh, he's been pushed off the edge. Forks is gone. Retail for a booster box, I think, is about £140. None of them are retail price, but that's to give you a rough idea. USD, I know what it is in USD because I figured it out as well. So you can guess in USD if you want, and I can tell you roughly what it is. Okay, so we got a guess of 1,000. That would be, is that US? I assume that's pounds as opposed to USD. But I'll give both figures anyway. Me taking the win. Me and Forks have got a monopoly so far. It's 3 wins for Forks and 2 wins for me. 750 USD and 1,000, presumably pounds, because that was before I talked about the USD. So I'll give you the exact number because I can look at the cart right now. And I remember roughly what the conversion was. So in pounds first, 819.43. Now, to convert that to USD, which is what I did yesterday, just to see how much it was approximately 1,023. And I was like, yeah, maybe not, or maybe we won't do that. It's either that, or what I'll do is I'll end up just building a bunch of stuff up over time, and we'll do like a Giga opening one day, where we'll open like 5 booster boxes that I've gotten across like a year or something, you know. Because it's just completely unviable otherwise. It's amazing. You don't realize how expensive Pokemon stuff is until you kind of price it out like that. And I'll give you the prices if you want as well, because it'll show you that actually a lot of this stuff is cheaper than retail. Open Chaos cards again. So the I'll give you a rundown of the actual order, right? This would be like the theoretical stuff that we would get. So I basically wanted to do, I thought, well, let's do kind of like we said the other day, and we'll get one of everything in the line for 151. So we'll get one of every product you can get for 151, which there isn't that much of. So there's a binder, there's some promos for the starters, the original 3 starters. There's an Alakazam and a Zapdos box, an ETB, and a UPC, which is an ultra premium collection with a bunch of extra stuff in. So those come out as 33 for the binder stuff, 17 for the 3 starter promos and the extra stuff you get in there. Because keep in mind, with these special sets for Pokemon, you can't buy the packs separate. You have to buy them in other products. That's basically how they get you with the special sets. They don't ever release like a booster box of 151. They only release like promo sets and things you can get them in. The Zapdos and the Alakazam boxes are 22 each. The ETB, similarly to the one we got the other day, but it's just a giant Snorlax on the front instead, is $49.99. The UPC is $129. The Obsidian Flames ETB is $43. The Paradox Rift, which is the new set, they've split in half like they did Scarlet and Violet, so they have a Iron Valiant and a Roaring Moon ETB for each of those. They are actually cheaper, even though they're under pre-order yet. They come out in November. They're only 38 right now as opposed to 50, which is retail. The booster box of Paradox Rift is $99.95. That's under 100 right now, which is a really good price. Keep in mind, retail on these is like 140. I'll start the timer as well. Hop in the lobby if you want to, Shags, as well. I'll give you a verbal cue. Shaggy Dog 83. Please come to the racing line, the start line. Yeah, then you got Obsidian Flames, Paldea Evolved, Scarlet, Violet. Obsidian Flames is 114. Paldea Evolved is 104, and Scarlet Violet's 109 for the booster boxes. Yeah, it's kind of mad when you look at it and you think about how much that's worth. It's kind of, I was talking to Bevan about this, how it's like, it's effectively like gambling, isn't it? Because you pay that much money for it, but what are you actually guaranteed? Technically nothing. You'll probably just get some crappy, like, secret rare gold card that's not even worth anything nobody wants. You're not even guaranteed to get some real fire out of that, and that's like a grand's worth. Just think about that for a second. You get like a grand's worth of Pokemon stuff and you basically get nothing of value out of it. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? That happened. Wales redeem. Oh boy. It's a nice map as well. Look at this. Let me get the whales up real quick. Get the timer up. Well, there's a break on as well. Lead from Forks, I think, actually. He's slightly ahead. Forks is doing really well today so far, honestly. Timer, 5 minutes, here we go. Timer's going. 5 minutes on the clock, and we're steaming along now. I like the rain droplet kind of water droplet sound there. They're just the sound as we bounce over the path there. You got Decaden in the lead, leading currently from Forks. This is a smaller map because it makes the marbles look really big. Into the cubes, Decaden bounces off, loses a bit of time. Actually, not too bad. You've rolled outside the obstacles there, which has worked out quite well for you. Forks is probably going to get a better run into the toilet bowl, though, maybe. Not terrible. Not too bad. And then there's a battle at the back between me and Marlow, the N and the M. Fighting it out. Neither of us having a great run through there. We're pretty even. Forks losing out to Decaden, actually, in the final sprint. Not quite enough power, but me and Forks' monopoly finally ends. 5 races in a row, and we took the wins between us, and this time it didn't work out for us. And, you know, that's what happens sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes things just don't work, and you don't quite get the rewards that you think you're going to get. So me and Forks finally lose out on some points there. Multi-lane madness, next one up. Let's see what happens here. Duskull in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. I have a story to show you. Prisms was playing D2 yesterday, and she had a redeem where you have to stop a person from doing a specific action in game. So I hit the redeem and said no aim down sights. Oh, those are evil. I had one of those a few years back. Someone was doing one of those like American Truck Simulator or one of those type ones. You know, I can't remember which specific one it was, but one of those like Truck Simulator ones. They were doing that, and I disabled the in-game action of using the brakes, which was a fun one. Those disable in-game action things are quite funny. They can really mess with people. Sometimes they'll put limits on it as to what you can do and can't do, because it can't be something that like inhibits a full-on game function sometimes. Because I know it, you know, I can make a game literally unplayable in certain cases, but yeah, D2 without being able to aim down sights is an interesting one. It'd still be playable. It'd be really weird though. You're using like a heavy weapon or something, I'm sure you'd be alright, but like a grenade launcher or something, you'd be fine. You'd be able to just, you know, slam shots down range constantly. But yeah, a few other weapons, I think you'd be a bit screwed with that. You can imagine using a sniper and just no scoping everyone. Hip fire spam. Oh, you could technically cheese that a little bit though. When you could just switch the last word, couldn't you? Just switch to the last word, and then you'd actually be benefiting from hip firing. You could use that instead and sort of half cheese it, because you'd be using a weapon that's actually perfect for hip fire. That'd be quite a good idea, actually. That'd be a bit of a loophole, but be an interesting theory trying to run PvE with the last word and seeing how well that went. Sure, it'd be an interesting time. I know I said earlier it's kind of funny seeing everybody playing the new Pokemon game on my list here on Twitch, but I didn't even know it was out yesterday until I saw people streaming it and talking about it. I had no idea it released quite so soon. I thought it was coming out in like, you know, later in September, but I kind of interested to play it now. Kind of want to play some Pokemon stuff now. I need to buy it first. I'll have to justify my gaming purchase again at some point after the Destiny one earlier in the year. Here we go as well. We got next race up. Can me and Forks manage to get back to winning ways? Who knows? In multi-lane madness. I think we know certainly one person who is not going to be winning now after the start of that race. And it's Mallow, of course, who's binned it off the edge. Nice bit exuberant on the jump there. A little bit too quickly. Must have come in a bit of an angle and sort of rolled across as you hit the booster and launched you out the lane. And not gone very well for you there. And you've definitely lost out on a potential chance of winning here. We got Decade in up front, followed by me. Forks is definitely very slow at the moment, but probably on the faster route. So you never know. I think Forks might be coming back into this one in a little bit. Here we go. Forks should close down at least a little bit of time now and hopefully jump over the top of the comb scissor blade here and make the most of the advantage you're actually supposed to get from going over the top here. So let's see what happens. Oh, it's perfectly done from Forks. Carries the speed wonderfully as my timer goes off. Change accents again. That was perfect from Forks on the timing. Oh, it's tight as well now. Me in third, Maximum in fourth. This is a close race, you know. No, looks like no one's breaking records in this one. The previous record from Mallow looks like it's going to stay in place. I think they tweaked the physics again. You remember we did that one a couple of weeks back where the physics went kind of crazy and we were breaking records every race? I feel like they tweaked the physics back down a little bit again because everything was a little too fast. Now it feels like everything's gone back a little bit more towards normality again. Because if we were still on that physics, I don't think that record, because it's with the old name as well, so it's probably from a little bit ago. So I don't think that record would still stand if we were in those new physics, because they probably would have beat, you know, like, those records got smashed by, like, 20 seconds half the time when we were doing those. It was kind of crazy. Death is my friend, it seems. Can't be, yeah. It's funny, 2 said the same thing last week. Where it was just 2 dying constantly. Last week was the worst week we've had for marbles for that. The amount of death we had last week was crazy. It was like off the charts. Last week we were just getting destroyed constantly. It was wild. It was really crazy. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. It's nice to see you, my dude. And Undo, ayo. Hola, Undo. Go on. Welcome in, Bevan and Undo, and 2 for the potential last dance for marbles. One of the last times we may be playing it for a little while, so you know, make sure to get in while you can. It's nice to see you guys. What's with that face, Undo? Come on now. What's with that face? Sneaking in failed. Hello, hello. A lot of you came in at the same time there while everyone was saying play, so you did actually sneak in. Hey, yo. You can post the jacket in the Discord if you want to, Bevan. Yeah, if you want to. Is it everything you thought it would be? I hope it is. Yeah, welcome in everybody who's just come in. I hope you're all doing good. Nice to see you all. Which channel? You can just post it in Gen chat if you want. My end of marbles face. End for now, anyway. We'll say it's more of a hiatus than, you know, like permanently getting rid of it or anything. We were talking about it a little bit at the start of stream. It's just, it feels like a little bit of the marbles magic has worn off, you know, in the last few weeks. And it's just something that I'm looking at changing up for a little while to bring something else in and just... But it, you know, build some hype for it again.
Remind
by
me
taking
to bring you along the
bit
next time I feel like brawling.
You know, like we did last year. Sneezed and these came out. Well, Maximum, I'd suggest you go and speak to a doctor about having bits stuck up in your nose. But thank you for the snotty 100 bits there from inside your nose. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bitties. Very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, that means now, let me just calculate that real quick. Let's just run the figures. So if we take 100 bits, which is about, well, it's $1, but we'll say it's £1 for the sake of this. We only need 818 more to be able to buy that Pokemon order. Just 818 more 100 bitties to go, and we'll be there, you know? We're getting there. We're on the road. Don't actually do that with the intention of doing it for that. That was just a random master list of like stuff I'll end up doing for a Pokemon opening one day. I'm not
Remind
actually
me
going
to
try
bring
and
you
buy
along the next
800
time I
worth.
feel like
Oh
brawling.
my god. Alright. 817 worth. I'm not saying anything. Don't do any money, alright? It's just like a wish list that I've made of like all of the stuff that we might end up doing for openings, and it came out to like £820. Crazy. Even the second 100 bees maximum, I really appreciate it. Very kind of you.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Oh my god. 222. Hang on, what will that work out as now? That takes us down to 816.78.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
Stop giving bits!
brawling.
I'm not being serious about buying this fucking Pokemon order. Stop it. No.
Remind me to bring you along
maps.
the next time I feel like brawling.
I give up on the maths at this point. It's not even worth it. It's just going to change every time I say it anyway. Give up. What are you guys doing? I can say that I strongly prefer the CB500X over the Rebel 500. I'm not surprised, actually, to be honest, Undo, because I think they're more comfortable uniform bikes as opposed to the others, which are the Rebels.
Remind
a bit
me
more
to
niche,
bring you
know?
along the next time I feel like brawling.
So you're going to realize he needs to make a Throne account. I mean, I do have a Throne account. It is linked below stream. I do have one. I don't advertise it very much, though. It's one of those ones that unless you know it's there, you're probably not going to see it. Unless you look for it, you wouldn't know it was there. Because I don't really advertise it, really. But I do have one, though. Alright, Shax has died down. No, don't post it on there. I actually did add a few booster boxes on there just as... I use it as a bit of a personal list as well, kind of like I do in the basket of, like, stuff. Because I always think, like, well, if someone buys something, then, like, I guess they can. You know? Like, I'm not
Remind me to bring you along the
anything,
next time I
so.
feel like brawling.
Alright, Lord Shax. Get out of here. So we got the 200 bits from Maximum. We got the 222 bits from 2. We got a 1000 bitties from Decaden. We got the 100 bitties from Undo. We have another 200 bits from 2. We have another 100 bits from 2. That's it for now. A lobby's open, by the way. I know it was a bit distracting, all the bitties and everyone trying to do that there, but lobby's open as well if you want to get in for some marbles. Okay. Race in action, of course. But thank you so much to everybody for all those bitties. I really do appreciate it. You're far too nice to me. You know that? It's like I always say, save your monies and go spend them on a nice gift for someone instead. Okay? Buy someone, you know, buy a family member or a partner or someone. Go buy them a nice gift. Even if it's something small. Don't need to be wasting your bitties on me, alright? Come on now. Mr. Streamer Man's not going to make good use of them anyway. You assume I have people outside the internet. That is true, actually. I should use my own situation there, shouldn't I? It's like, IRL people? Nah. Alright, next lobby. We got a Decaden, an Undo, and me, a Maximum, and Marlow. It's the 3 M's there, except time and N, but when I say me, it works as 3 M's. We got 2, we got a Bevan and Forks who are on this side exiled from everybody else. Maximum suspense with the record in the gauntlet as well of 237.993. Hiding in the far part of the map for a plan. Trusting you. I'm not trusting you there too. Thank you so much, everybody, though, for the hype train as well. I really do appreciate it. You guys are far too nice to me, as I say, and you really need to stop spoiling me, you know that? I'll start snorting bits. That's what'll start happening. Yeah, I added 1 or 2 of those boxes on the throne. It was kind of... I don't expect anyone to actually do anything about them. It was more of just like I put them on there. My list is always fairly barren, and I feel weird putting stuff on there, but then I feel weird having a really, like, really tiny list as well. Because I guess it's at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Because if, you know, if people want to buy something, someone's going to buy something, so it doesn't really matter if I put a ton of stuff on there or I put nothing on there. So, I just thought, fuck it, I'll chuck the boxes on there, because why not? And, I'll probably end up buying them myself in the end anyway, but, you know, I would never encourage anyone to go on there and do anything. If people want to, they can. You know, I'm not going to stop anyone from doing anything, but you know, I wouldn't encourage people to actively go out and do it, you know. A lot of IRL people, ironically, for being in front of a screen 16 hours a day. I have some... I feel like a lot of those people that were IRL people I talk to more online these days, but that's just because the nature of how it is. Like, Mirage is a good example, where me and him have been friends for like 20 years at this point. We've been friends since we were little kids when we started school, but like these days we don't get a chance to see each other that much, so we do more like playing games together or whatever on Siege or Summit and VC, and then we do actually meeting up or anything like that. Because that's just the way it is. Maximum currently breaking your own record. You're looking really good. This is Maximum's home turf, apparently, because you have a previous record, and you're winning right now. So you're on a bit of a steamer here. Honestly, forgot I have one all the time. Same. I don't go on there very often. Every once in a while, I'll get one of those random emails that'll be like, here are your weekly throne statistics. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Anonymous strikes again. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Maximum Suspense. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you, whoever you are. Thinking. I wonder who you are, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Maximum, though. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting a fellow member of the community and allowing them to have that ad-free viewing. Oh, Maximum just at the edge there, hits the pin, has lost a bit of time. 2 currently in the lead. It's going to be tight as to who finally takes the win here. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That and for the hype train, everybody, and the bit contributions and everything. I really do appreciate it. You guys are far too nice to me. I know I say that a lot, but you guys really are. You're far too nice to me, and yeah. It's kind of wild to me, you know? Oh, Maximum's got way too much of a momentum roll there. It's gone really well for me, though. Oh my god, I've rolled out the bucket and straight into the bottom. It's a new record. Oh, and Forks has gone too fast. Bevan's gone too fast. Jesus. Undo's gone too quick. 2 makes it in. Maximum takes it in 3rd. So 2 would have won the battle there. Oh, it's Decayed and zooming over the ramp as well. Jeez. Everybody was going super fast then. I don't know. I guess maybe people got way more momentum and didn't hit the pins on the way down the ramp. Like down to here onto the booster. So people like me and Undo just like zoomed across here and landed with no like impeding stuff whatsoever. So we just screamed around the around the corner. Obviously I got lucky and rolled over the lip. I must have hit... I seem to come almost straight through here, roll over this lip, and then, like, this wall, and then drop into the bucket, which broke the record, which is usually how records are broken, is a bit of a shortcut from somewhere. But it's looking good for me. I'm picking up wins today. 2 takes 2nd, Maximum takes 3rd. A yeet of faith, yeah. A yeet of faith indeed. We love a yeet of faith. Lobby's open again though, if anyone wants to hop in. Jump in while you can. This one's a bit trippy, isn't it? This is Brenda's Chaotic Garden. They're all about Brenda. I don't know what all these like things are all about Brenda recently. I'm a bit... Who is Brenda? I want to know who Brenda is. We've got Maximum, Undo, Decaden, me, Mallow, Forks, and where's... Oh, there he is, Lil Bevy. Lil Bevy. I'm going to start the 1-minute timer. It's where I press send message. It's all good, Bevan, don't you worry. All good. All good. And there's drops today as well. 3 drops, everybody. Go get yourself some drops today. Why not? 3 drops. Come get your free drops. Got that cheeky Rogue Energy message in chat as well. I do need to get some more Rogue for myself in the near future. I've heard good things about one of the new flavors as well, the Radiant Rush. I've heard good things about it. So, might give it a go. I might see if I can get a sample of it. I don't know what tub I'll get this time. I was thinking of getting a hydration tub and I was thinking maybe fruit punch, but I don't know. Everyone gets sucked up the vacuum. Are we going different directions? Few people going in different directions. A couple of people going the same way. Okay. Bevan, Marlow on their own. We got me, Forks, and Decaden in the same one. And then Maximum and Undo in the same one. Seems most people are in a fairly similar spot right now, except for Decaden and Marlow. Me and Forks are now the first. We're the first full team to get into the tumble dryers, though. What happens after that? Oh, you just get yeeted up here, go into a teleporter, which presumably takes you down underneath? Okay. We'll keep an eye on the TP then, shall we? Looks like Bevan might be the first to make it to the tower. Bevan is the first to make it into the towers, so congratulations, Bevan. Leading the way. Need to order mine as well. I think... It's unfortunate as well. I think they had a special on like a week ago for the Labor Day stuff where you could get free shakers as well. Usually they have a lot of like special offers and deals and things going, so it's quite nice to be able to capitalize on them to get extra stuff. But of course you can use the discount code either way. But that cheeky 10% discount using code NOXTGS at checkout. If you want to, of course. Hop down. See how Bevan's getting on. Bevan, the only one leading down right now as he drops into the bucket. About to go into the cubes, so I'm sure that'll ruin the race. For Bevan. Dodges around the edge of the rocks, which is nice. Oh. Looks like it all went wrong for... What happened there then? Me and Marlow just fell through the map. So I'm not sure what happened there, but okay. Oh, that might be what happened. The bucket switch. Decaden gets bounced out as well, leaving Forks and Bevan, the only two at the front right now. Maximum misses as well, and Undo's going to get in the cup by the looks of it. Yep. So the 3 mods survive. Everybody else is dead. Will Bevan dodge the lasers? He does. Oh, that was close though. Got to use that cheeky discount code. Cheeky discount code, and then if you use the link underneath the stream as well, I think it helps as well. I can't remember. This is a death trap. This one is kind of interesting, isn't it? I kind of like it, the design though. Pretty cool. Oh, Forks goes to the lasers. Undo gonna make it through? Nobody having as good as run as Bevan did the first time going through it. That's dangerously close to a laser there. Bevan is streaking away at the front into the fan blades. And it looks... The one in the panels, yeah. Because it's like a referral link. So I don't know how it... It's a bit weird. I've had it weird things with purchases in the past where it doesn't credit them. For like using the code if you don't use the referral link and things. Sometimes it can be weird. I don't know what the rules are with it necessarily. Ooh, Undo playing with fire. You might want to get going. You've only got 40 seconds. 40 seconds to finish. The only good thing going for you here is that Bevan's already cleared the cubes, so... Is there fire? Yeah, there was. Never mind, the fire got you first. Rigged for the mods. It's the mods playground, that one. Bevan takes the win, taking the 3rd win of the season. It's unfortunate that the fire got you. You tried though, you know, and that's what matters, that you tried. You tried to outrun death, and it just doesn't work. That's just how it is sometimes. You just can't outrun death. Death comes for you and you just can't get away, you know? Can't get away. Got a Bevan. Got a Marlow, we got a 1-2. Don't know why I said your full name this time, but I did for some reason. We got an undo, and we have a me. Actually unusual these days, because what with Bevan and Forks both being founders, it's unusual to have the green name these days. I think you and Chili are the only two green name mods now. Because Forks is now a founder since I adjusted the list fairly recently. So Forks is now pink. Bevan's pink as well. So he isn't a green. Kind of wild, isn't it? Kind of wild. Exclusive color. Yeah, you and Chili are in a special club there, aren't you? Let's start the timer. 1 minute on the clock. We got the two pinks. You know. We got almost the full spectrum here. We got the orange, we got the white, we got the blue, we got the green, we got the pink. We don't have VIP pink, the slightly lighter pink. And I think there's a purple for devs. I think there's a purple for the devs. I've seen one in running around in a few Marvel streams. Hey, oh, there's VIP pink. Hello, Elise. How you doing? Nice to see you. How's it going? Thank you for helping us create the rainbow of Marvel's name colors. Hope you're having a good one today. I was vibing yesterday after I finished up stream, was hanging out. Watching you make art of the new Pokemon DLC character. Jumping on the bandwagon. Everyone's all obsessed with the Pokemon DLC right now, aren't they? It was midnight it came out, I think, wasn't it? It was like a midnight release, so it's technically the first day since it's come out, so that everyone's super hyped with it still. I'm sure eventually people will complain about it because it'll be laggy or something, but you know how Pokemon is. But kind of cool to see Pokemon have its moment in the spotlight again, though. Haven't bought it yet, but she's so cute. I haven't bought it yet either. I do want to have a go at it though. I'm looking forward to the second one as well because of the second DLC with all the starters being brought back in and then being catchable in the wild. Like, it's actually gonna be pretty cool, I think, to have all of the wild starters. It's gonna be so trippy though, seeing like Bulbasaur running around in the wild. Game launch laggy? No. It's still laggy now. Have you seen any of the recent Nuzlocke streams? Just wait until we go into, as lovingly known by the fans as Lag Tree Thicket. And just wait until it starts raining and the game goes to like 2 FPS. It is awful. I'm glad you've gone over your art block as well though now, Lise. Because I know you were struggling with that for a while. You've been having a bit of a tough time recently, and that wasn't helping things. So I'm glad that you managed to break through the art block wall, and you're now able to at least you know, get back on that grind again. Finally free. Yeah, it's you know, it sucks when things like that happen, and I'm glad that what has happened here. Why is everyone just? That's so strange. Why is no one rolling forwards? Everyone's just rolling back and forth like physics is broken. What? That's so weird. Okay. Physics broke for a minute there. Who's leading? I think it's Marlow from Bevan. That was Chili's previous record, which looks like it's about to get destroyed. Anyone going to be able to do anything about this? I don't think so, you know? I think this game is shut out. The lockout. Unless Chili's ghost goes crazy. No, it's not going to. Maximum's going to take second from Marlow and first, and Bevan battling Chili's ghost there for third place. Cheeky. Even doing the shout out there, Whoever it was, one of you mods. That's the worst part now about having like a couple of you at the same time, is I don't know who does it anymore. Before it was easy because I could just be like, oh, thanks, Bevan. Because I knew that like Bevan was here. But now, because there's like 3 of you here in chat, I'm like, whichever one of you did it, thank you for doing the shout out. Don't know. So I can't give you the correct thanks, but thanks for doing the shout outs. I appreciate it, lads. Oh, Decaden with a lovely pass on 2 at the end there. Sniping through. I've died, of course. It's justice for winning too many at the start. And the Battle of the Pinks at the back. Forks is... Oh, he might get done on the line here. The fire's coming. Forks is running for his life. And he sneaks it. One will live. And the other dies, unfortunately. 2 deaths at the back. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. 2 DNFs. Reverse order. We have an Elise at the back, followed by me, Forks. 2 Decaden. Undo, Bevan in 3rd. Maximum in 2nd. Marlow in 1st, taking that first win of the season. Lovely stuff. Huge win. That's a big win, actually. Break the duck, as I believe is a cricket term. Don't really know much about cricket, I'll be honest. All I know is that break the duck, I'm pretty sure, is a term. I can't remember what. I think a duck is like a scoreless period of time or something. You love cricket? When we were younger, we used to have PE at school, as it was called. Good old physical education, although I don't know what education part comes into that, because you just play sport, but whenever we used to do that and it was wet, we always used to go into this giant, like, it was basically like a giant sports hall that had like concrete floor. It was kind of like a giant basketball court kind of thing. We used to play like a quick version of cricket in there that was always pretty fun. It'd just be a room full of people. It wasn't played outside. So you just troll people there. You wouldn't actually try and hit the ball hard, because if you did, someone would just catch it up the other end of the hall you're in. So instead of like absolutely belting it, because you're either going to hit the wall at the back and it's going to bounce back, or you're going to just smack it and it's going to go up in the air and someone's going to catch it. So I used to basically just do this thing, which I think is called bunting, something like that. Where basically what you'd do is the person would throw the ball and you would basically just touch the bat against it so it dropped right at your feet, because there was no defenders anywhere near you. It wasn't called punting. I think it was called bunting or something like that. With a B. And so you'd either hit it on the back of the bat, or you'd let it hit the face of the bat and like sort of deflect it down. So it'd basically go about 2 feet in front of you. So you'd have the time to be able to run to the wickets if you wanted to. The wickets is where the stumps are with the thing up. It's the thing that the defending team knock over to get you out. It's a difficult game to explain, cricket, but basically it's the stumps. But you usually would have one on each side, and you could run to either one to get a run. And it was just like a quicker version of the game where you just play it when it was wet outside and you couldn't do stuff. That you'd play, we used to play Medic, which was a fun one as well. It was like Dodgeball, but you had one person who was a designated medic, and they could res other people who got knocked out of the game. But if the medic got hit, then your team would lose. So you'd have like, the medic would sit behind like one of those gymnastics boxes that people would like vault off and stuff. So they'd have like a little shield, and then you'd human shield the medic across the the room every time to get them to the bench of people who've been knocked out. That was always wild. We came up with some inventive ideas a few times. We picked up a mat, like one of those gymnastics mats once, and used it as a physical shield. They told us that was cheating though, as there was no way of actually hitting the person behind it, so we had to get rid of that. It was an ingenious idea until it didn't work. But, hey, old Shags, let's go. Bevan's going to be happy to hear that. And it's a mobile game. We know what you're like with mobile games, Shags. You'll be all over that. If it's anything like PNS, Shags, you're going to be playing that morning, noon, and night. Oh, it officially came out today, did it? Hey, yo, I might have to have a look at that myself in a little bit. That's cool. Still in PNS? There was some alliance. Wait, what happened, Shags? What happened to the alliance? I actually came and checked in again the other day on it, but what? Has someone tried to depose you or something? If you want to send me a referral code on Discord, I can, Bevan. I can try and do that. Providing it's like universal across platforms or whatever. Or I'll be able to type it in when I sign up for it or whatever. Even if I can't really play it very much, even if it's just to get you like an in-game reward, I'll do it. I don't mind. What happened though, Shags? There's some drama in the Alliance. Still can't believe it. PNS feels like so long ago. That was a fun little series of streams. Our scheming to get rid of that guy was amazing as well. My favorite part was, so our alliance, basically I hadn't played for a few days, and if you haven't played for a few days, you have a chance to depose the leader of your clan, which happened to me. So I got deposed by I think it was some random like Portuguese person who joined the thing. It was just like a Portuguese dude had joined the alliance, and I got deposed because I hadn't played. And Shags basically came up with a scheme of, because we weren't allowed to, he was going to attack him and you know, depose him out of the alliance and give it back to control to us. So we went to go and do it, and Shags got him with the you know, deposition. But then he like deleted the game basically when he got kicked out. It was amazing. The guy like instantly disappeared, and all of his bases and stuff disappeared off the world map. Because basically our plan was we were going to wait for his immunity shield to drop after he deposed. Shaggy was going to depose him, and then we were just going to nuke his entire base with like 3 or 4 of us who were scheming in the alliance chat. So the second he got deposed and he lost his shield, he was just going to get assaulted by the 4 of us. And he was going to get his base absolutely ransacked, because he was like a newer player as well. His power was like 1 million or something. I think I had like 8 million on my account. He was just going to get absolutely nuked. And then the second Shags deposed him, he left and he like quit his, I think he like deleted his account. Whoa! That's a cool way to end the race. You missed! Oh no! That's not very well lined up. Oh, undo. I hate it when they do that. There was one we did last week. You might be able to find it in the VOD, where there was someone who launched you across the entire map. It was so pinpoint accurate though. You'd land in these tiny little tubes and you'd get properly lobbed like hundreds of meters and land perfectly in them. And it's like, that's someone who's taken the time to, you know, pinpoint accurate figure out the map. And then there's ones like that are just annoying, where you just roll off randomly. Batman started a raid on something that upset a new member that was super active, that made them quit. Was sad because someone to interact with. Oh, that's sad. A bloody Batman, Shags. Did Batman leave the alliance as well? He was actually a pretty useful member, Batman, because he was doing a lot of stuff. I gotta get back on my sling my account back in the mix again as well. That's kind of sad though. I'll wait for the ad break to end as well before we start the race, so I'll give people plenty of time to join. Tell you what, I'll go and do a BRB while the ad break's going. How about that? So I'll leave the lobby up like this. It'll be like a minute and a half, whatever. Feel free to join the lobby, and then I'll start it up when I get back, alright? So I'll be back in a second.
And we back. Hello, everyone. We're back ready for another race. Bit tired, Undo? What you been up to today, Undo? Been up to anything interesting? What you been up to? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I say I sort of have been a bit all over the place today. I haven't really had a chance to say a lot of that stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Unleaded Zigzag, welcome back. Hello, hello, welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the races. Hope you're having a good one. Here we go. How you doing, Zigzag? It's good to see you. See how you get on in this race as well on debut today. On debut in this race anyway. First race of the day for you. Riding around on a bike all day is tiring, especially after only 6 hours of sleep. No, I can attest to that as well. It takes it out of you. It gets you back after a while as well, even a good like riding position, you know? It gets your back done in and whatnot. It's yeah, it can be a bit of a pain. So I feel you on that one. I like how they've changed the boosters as well to be way bigger so you can see them now. That's kind of nice. Undo leading the charge right at the front by a long way right now. Lovely stuff. I'm glad to see you doing good, Zigzag. Decaden with a bit of a skip there actually seems to get the advantage and overtakes Undo and Zigzag. Everybody else trying to launch forwards. No one really getting too much go forward yet. Looks like a record break attempt on right now. Decaden in the lead as well as Bevan. Oh no. Maybe not. I think we figured out why the record happened. Undo has binned it off the edge. Must have been hit off by one of the piston punchers. Yeah, no record break in this one. Decaden takes the win. Starting to rack up a few now. Me and Forks have fallen off. Bevan has been up there a few times now as well. Keep an eye on young Bevan. Bevan is picking up points all over the place. Looking good for Bevan. 2 in 3rd. Zigzag in 4. Me in 5. The Pumpkin Conical Flask. Mallow in 6. Forks in 7th and Undo in last with a DNF. Unfortunate there for Undo. I feel like Undo, you're just sort of extending your long streak of bad luck that you have in marbles, because I don't think you've never really managed to break the streak. You've always been punished for marbling. You tried hard, but it just never really worked out on that front, did it? We have a 2, we have a Decaden, we have an Undo, we have a me, we have a Zigzag and a Mallow. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Today isn't my day. I feel like that's all everyone says, really, isn't it? In marbles these days. Is, oh, it's not my day today. That's like everyone. Everyone says it's not their day. Here, we're gonna lease back in. Testing your luck. See how you do. I'm still hyped about that Pokemon opening stream on Sunday as well. That was so much fun. That was the most fun stream I've done for ages. I'm so happy with that. We got trolled hard by the pools, but, you know. Hey, old Bevan. Look at that. Bevan's cheeky jacket that he's got there. Thank you for posting that, Bevan. Thank you for allowing us to gaze upon this jacket. It's a really good stream. It was fun. It's something real different as well, so it's kind of strange for me. because of how different it is. I mean, it's like I'm not used to doing hand cam or any kind of like camera-based stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of wild, you know? Yeah, we got the Meowscarada, the gold Meowscarada, the gold Skeledirge. We got the alternate art Saguaro. And the full art Saguaro. Funnily enough, we didn't get the regular version. There's a common version of the same card, and we never got it. So we got the 2 rare versions of the same card, but we never got the common one. Quite funny, isn't it? Kind of wild how that works out sometimes. That happened with a few things, actually. We got, half the time we got all the rare versions of cards. We never got the commons. That you own a camera is mind-boggling. To be fair, no, actually, it's only, right? I'll blow your minds with this. It's literally just a webcam. That's literally all I use for it. I just use a webcam. Like, I don't use any, like, fancy camera tech either. I just use a webcam and a Logitech program that I downloaded on off their website. Hence why the quality and, like, the focus and that is terrible half the time. But, like, I work with what I've got, you know? Because it's just a camera I had lying around that I already used every once in a while for Discord. So, like, you know, the hand reveal was fun. Yeah, some of you would have never seen my hand before. I mean, there's only, like, what, 5 people on the whole of Twitch have actually seen my face anyway. Funnily enough, I think, like, 3 of them are in stream right now. So, there you go. Oh, the 2 pinks spinning off the edge. Elise and Forks falling off the edge of the split section there, with Mallow as well binning it. Zigzag struggling a little bit in the second delta there. Me leading out in front right now, scything through the piston punches. This is quite a short one. It's only... Oh, this is race 14. Jesus. Is my laptop's built-in camera for my stuff? See, I was lucky because last time when I did it, I ended up hanging it using the little, like... It has, like, a little mount. It's not even really a mount, but it's basically like it has a little kind of mini triangle tripod type thing, if you will, underneath it. Where it's like a little base that it's set on that you can lift up slightly to adjust the angle. And the first cam stream I did, I basically locked the jaws of that thing around my mic's boom arm. So the problem was I kept knocking it and it'd just be like wobbling all over the place. So it was really annoying to try and do. But yeah, Chili ended up buying a gooseneck in the week and he sent it to me. I had no idea he'd even done it. Cheeky git. He just sent another package for old Nigel Walsh again that showed up, and it was a gooseneck to mount it on. And it worked way better because the camera angle from this one was in front as opposed to a 45-degree angle to the left, so it's a lot better. Don't need anything more than just a regular webcam. Not necessarily, no. I mean, if I was going to make it more professional, yeah, I probably would use a better camera. But in my case, you know, I was just doing it for the memes, you know. Welcome in, Serenity. How's it going again? It's nice to see you. I hope you had a nice stream last night as well. I was lurking away. Lobby's open as well for anyone if you want to jump in. This is race 15 of 16 of Marble's first Grand Prix today. Buy a bike in a few months and come looking for you in England, I can recognise those hands. Yeah, find me with my hands, you know. I'll get doxxed because of my hands. Yeah, I think there's like 5 people in here that have in the community, I suppose you could say, that have seen my face. I don't think there's any more. I'm trying to think. Maybe there's only 4 actually. Yeah, there might only be 4. I don't remember. Good, just working. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice to see you though. I hope it's a easy day. Nothing stressful or anything like that. Last call as well to join the lobby if you want to hop in. Exclamation mark play to join. For a cheeky marbles final stretch here. We're at race 15 of 16. On the last day of Marbs. I'm going to start the time. You got 1 minute to hop in. Previous record by Chili. You can see that at the top right. Down to one break. Chili's record. And his heart at the same time. It's a good face too. Okay. That emote makes it way worse. The zoom. Hey Mora, hello. How's it going? I know that little raccoon peeking in anywhere.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Nice to see you, Mora. Hope you're having a good time at work, probably? Unless you have the day off today. You must be on break. You must be walking around on your little break walk. It's nice to see you as always. Yeah, walk in. There you go. Leave the gift sub, Anonymous, as well. Whoever Anonymous may be that we definitely haven't figured out who it is by now. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Serenity as well. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You guys have spoiled me far too much today, and you really need to stop, alright? I swear, you better stop. You better stop spoiling me, chat. You've all been too nice, alright? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day today, Mora. What? Keep needing to, like, clear my throat. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Bevan leading the way. From Marlow, from Decaden, from 2, from Undo, and then there's me, struggling miles at the back on my own. Love that. Oh, 2's gone. Never mind, at least I've moved up 1 spot now. I'll take that. Certainly beneficial to get one...
I'm not sure who to be
God.
angry at.
Anonymous gifter. Whoever you are, once again. Thank you very much for the gift sub tomorrow this time. I really appreciate it. Cheeky anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And, yeah. Thank you so much for supporting the community and a fellow community member there as well. I wonder who that could be. Old Rune Factory, of course. I'd never heard of Rune Factory until I saw you guys talking about it. And then I saw it somewhere and it looked... It's kind of like Story of Seasons, isn't it? If I remember rightly. And then kind of like that, or am I thinking of a different game? I might be thinking of a different game. Really niche. Xseed devs make both. Oh, there you go then. Okay. Yeah, dude, Anonymous, you see him in every chat, you know? That cheeky Anonymous gifter. Notorious across the entirety of Twitch for gifting subs. Ooh, had a bit of a lag spike on my voice then. What happened? Just got Room Factory 3. Oh my god, you guys all... I love how it's like you're all coming together. Just have your little moment about Room Factory. I love it. Congratulations, Undo. Let's go. Okay, it's the same people who made it. That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad that your love of Rune Factory has brought you together in this moment. Talk about it, you know. The vibing day today, you know, I feel like. I'm just hanging about. Vibing, chilling. Lobby's open if anyone wants to join. Lil Brat Mama, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining the races. Welcome to stream. Hey, for the hydrating spinal. That's actually perfect timing as I just reached for my water bottle. How's that? I know I said the funny word, didn't I? Water bottle. There you go. Just reached from a bottle right as the hydrate came in as well. Something very important is missing. Oh no. Oh dear. It's the cat ears and Nox cat. I say oh dear. Look at that. There they are. There they are. Nox cat and cat ears. Water bottle. Do you want a tiramisu as well? The accent? Oh no. Oh no. My accent is very common over here. There you go. Tiramisu. There you go. I still think that there isn't gonna be a more perfect one than the one that you clipped in Pokemon a couple of weeks ago. That's my favorite. I hate the tiramisu clips. That one I actually like. It's perfect. It works so perfectly as the walk-on sound as well. There's something about it, about the whole just like tiramisu. That clip haunts me every day. It just works so well. I don't know what it is. I can't believe I'm even, you know, even talking up the tiramisu clip, but good clip though. It's a good clip. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to someone about this the other day. Come back to the accent thing. I actually find it kind of funny because I'm pretty normal when it comes to voices for people over here. So it always makes me laugh a little bit when someone goes, "Oh my god, your accent!" Well, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm one of like 60 million people." It's like I don't sound any different than most people. It's just uncommon because a lot of people haven't come across it, you know. Makes me laugh every time. Ayo. I am glad. Yeah, I'm glad you can get some enjoyment out of it, you know? I'm glad I can do something that people enjoy. I'm on my villain arc at the minute, you know? Should be a redeem. What, a tiramisu redeem? I guess. I could make it a redeem. Oh, I'm connecting to chat. No! How am I connecting to chat on my own stream? What is happening? SMH my head. There we go. I think we're good. Did I miss anything? I did. Mora going back to lurk. You have a good lurk, Mora. I really appreciate you popping in on your little your cheeky walk there. And getting a free tiramisu as well. There you go. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. We will see you around in a little bit, okay? Take it easy. Ah. Keep knocking my mouse as well. Could make it a redeem, to be honest. AO on debut. A new rookie in the lobby takes the win in the final race of the 16 Grand Prix. Of course, we're going to do another one, but cheeky that was. Look at that. In third in the Grand Prix is me. Second place is Forks. Oh, who beat us then? Do you know what? Strangely, my money's on Bevan. I reckon Bevan. Oh, yes, I was right. Go.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll get another Grand Prix going as well, so it'll be more than one race, alright? Don't you worry. I'll get it up in just a minute. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Let's just have a quick look at the scores here. Elise in 12th. Zigzag in 11th. Got Lance in 10th. Undo in 9th. 8th. Shaggy. 7th for Maximum. 6th for Mallow. Very close between those two. 2 in 6th with... No, 5th with 52. Decaden in 4th with 56. Me with 84. Forks with 98. And Bevan with 114. Only participating in 7 races. What a Chad. He stole it and only did, like, less than half the races. What a guy. Bevan absolutely decimates everybody. Makes us all look terrible. Good job, Bevan. GG's, Bevan. Alright, let's clock up another 16, shall we? Think I'm off for a nap, so I hope you have a great rest of your stream. No worries. You gotta make sure you get a good nap in and get some good rest in, you know? You got rest up well, and you have a go on, yeah, Mama? Decaden off for a lurk as well. No worries, Decaden. You take it easy. Can we get the thing to load up? Come on, please. Error retrieving map list. Are we going to have to only do standards because the communities aren't working? You have a go on the Decaden as well. You have a good lurk, and we will see you when we see you. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to do 16 standards because the community maps don't seem to be working. So we will... let's just do regulars then, I guess. Fitting that we end on the lab as well. Yeah. 8th is good, I'll take it. At least getting dead last. Clearly not happy about it either. I mean, you know. I feel that. My performance last week was utterly abysmal. So I definitely feel like I understand what it's like to not do very well. Lobby's back open though. Hop in while you have the chance. Exclamation mark play to join. We got Bevan. We got an LB. We got a Bevan. We'll go with LB for the shortened name, I feel like. It's one of those names I'm just going to get tongue twisted on otherwise. I'm just going to end up like slurring my words every time I try and say it. So we'll go with LB. This. We got a very pink looking field right now. Look at that. 3 pinks in. We got the 2 VIP pinks and we got Bevan with the founder pink. Damn. Green, orange, white. Almost got the full plethora again. Once again though, everybody lobby's open, so now is your chance to hop in if you want to. You're feeling like you've got some good luck today. Now's your chance. Welcome in, Bubbles, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday today, and welcome into stream. Welcome to the races. I'm going to start the timer. For half a second there, Shags, when I saw the first part of that name, it did make me think of the legendary Bubbly Bee, who came in, of course, a couple of weeks back. I had a moment there where I went, oh, it's Bubbly Bee, and I was like, no, it's not. I secretly wanted to see the name Bubbly Bee reappear, just so I could say it in the Welsh accent again. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well there, Bubbles. And welcome to the races again. Tina as well. All the homies are here today. What's happening? It's like you know, we're getting like the full panoramic view of the homies today. Getting everybody. How's it going, Kina? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well too. It's very nice to see you as always. Hope your streams have been going well recently as well. Rolling with my homies. We certainly are today. All the homies love marbles. You know it, Shags. You know it, Shags. I could break out Bubbly Bee if I want to. Say it in the accent. It'd be great, but I don't know if I'm going to, though, you know. I for walk, BRB. You walk, Bevan. You have a good walk, my dude, my lad. Have a great little walk, Bevan. We will see you back in a little bit, alright? Take it easy, my dude. Hope you're doing well. It's going good, Kina. It's going fairly good, I'd say. I hope you're doing good, too. You can walk to my house. Alright, Bevan. We got LB stuck up in the bowl up here. Elise has binned it. It's not going well for you today, is it? It never goes well for Elise in marbles. It's pretty sad, really. One day I hope that you'll get some wins, but it never goes well for you in these lobbies. I don't know what it is. It's always really unlucky. Shaggy bouncing over the boost there as Bubbles is in the lead right now. Me and Bevan going at it in the middle. Nitty works well in the Welsh. Yeah, Nitty works fairly well. Bevan works fairly well as well in that accent, I feel like. Nothing beats Bubbly Bee, though, for me, I think. Bubbly Bee is probably the best name I've ever said in that accent. Tell you what, Bevan with a bit of a steal coming up, maybe, yeah? Oh, Bubbles with a great run through the final section, though. Does hit a cube or two and gets a little slowed down on the way through. But Bevan almost stealing here. Almost stealing. Unbelievable. Everybody else just chilling. Vibing at the back, you know. Rolling in. Nice and easy. Look at that. We're all just vibing, you know. What is that emote? It's like a little hamster. Hey, yo. That's a cute emote. I like that emote. The rip hamster with the hypnotic eyes. Am I just smacking walls along the way? I think you might be. Bubble was taking the win on debut there. I think that may have been the case. You were indeed, you know, bumping off the walls there. Congratulations, Bubbles, on debut win. There you go, back-to-back debut wins as well. We need to pick it up. I need to get some cheeky wins for the stream. The home turf, you know. We got an LB, we got an undo, we got a Bubbles, we got a 2, we got a me. Anybody else? Or Shags. Fearsome competitor is Shaggy. Gotta watch out for Shags. Dangerous competitor. Elise back in again as well. The pinks are in full force today. Look at that. All the pink names. Sign me up as well. Go on. Brucey in as well. Hey, yo. Welcome in, Brucey. It's nice to see you again. Evening, Brucey. I bet you're glad it's a bit cooler this week as well, aren't you? We were boiling last week, us, you know, United Kingdom of England landers and people from this part of the world. I'm determined not to get last. You know, I think you can do it. I believe in you. You know, you've gotten past the art block, so now you're going to do well here as well, you know? What's winning in marbles when you've beaten art block? That's what I say. I think you're going to do it. I think you're going to do it. Believe.
Whoa, big stretch there as well. Your back's getting a bit seized up. Believe I have money. Damn, didn't work. I feel that. Yeah, there's some things that if you believe hard enough, unfortunately, it doesn't work out. That would be one of them, you know? Can you imagine if getting money was as easy as in games, though? You just kill some, like, level 3 bandit and get, like, 50 quid off him. He's best thing in the world. Or, like, Pokemon, you know? You just go and, like, beat some little kid in a Pokemon battle and get, like, 3 grand. Be phenomenal. Everyone would be rich. Sean with the previous record here. Will it last? That's the question. We'll see. 156.687, previous record. The world record on this one is a 126.828, and I don't know if we're going to break that, but we'll see. Everybody's still stuck in the neck there of the funnel, so... You've got like a giant mass, and then you've got Elise out there on your own as well. I'm not sure if you're ahead or behind the group, to be honest. It's kind of hard to tell. Hopefully you are ahead, but... Well, you're in the middle, actually. You've weaved your way into the middle. That's not a terrible position to be in. There you go. You're in second. Not bad. There is an ad break about to come up as well, just to warn everybody. But there will be a break coming up in a second. Just keep it in mind. Brucey leading from the front. Storming away. Looks like no one's probably going to make it to Sean's current record pace. Bubbles, though, with a nice little bit of acceleration, overtaking the group there of LB and Elise. Everyone going through the middle of the boosters. A bit of a surprise there. No one electing to go for the boost. Shags gets one. Sends Undo and one into... I say one. 2 into 1 as well. Shaggy's well on the boost. Look at that from Shaggy. Told you he was a cheeky competitor, you know. Look at that from Shags. He knows exactly what he's doing there. Perfect from Shags. Bit of a clash here at the back, isn't it? 2 running straight. We got the weave from Elise right now, losing a bit of time towards the end. Gonna give you a nice run into the mouth of this next area. Not bad. You did get a bit of acceleration off the wall there. Undo battling Bubbles. Shags has binned it, unbelievably. Undo's been sent packing, and Brucey's going to take it. Who else has gone up in the air? It's Bubbles. Elise is getting yeeted as well, and you might land in the bucket. Oh, slightly too far past. It was looking so good for a moment for you guys, but Brucey takes the win, followed by me. Can't believe it. Everyone went at once. There's me in third. LB at the back. Brucey taking the win with a conical flask again. 2 minutes 42.432. 7th win for Brucey. Not bad. Not bad. Good, just chilling tonight. That's what we love to see. If anyone's wondering why there are no custom community maps in this one, it's the menu was broken for some reason. It wouldn't load any custom community maps. So we had to just do regular maps this time. We didn't have a choice. So it's regular maps only. We've got a Brucey, we've got an Undo, we've got a me. Anybody else want to hop in? We've got a 2 in as well now. Ever since I mentioned it earlier, I'm just like... I'm thinking about that, like, massive Pokemon opening now, if we ever did that. I'm like, that would be so cool. Can you imagine that? We open, like, 5 booster boxes in one session. Crazy. Jags is in.
Big Shags into the lobby. Once again, into the fray. Any other takers? Final chance, basically. Gonna start the timer. There's 1 minute to get into the lobby. Now is your chance, everybody. Currently we have me, Shaggy, Undo, 2, and Brucey. Didn't hear your name? You aren't in the lobby. So. Hop in while you can, you know? If you are in the Discord as well, you can see the highlights of the previous Pokemon opening we did, because I did post the pictures in Gen Chat. Although I probably should have done them without sleeves, because the problem is the light's reflected off a load of the sleeves. So it's like harder to actually see them. They aren't great pictures, to be fair. The VOD gives a way better view of the actual hits. If you go to like the end of the VOD and scrape it to the point where I show off the hits, gives the best view of them. That was a great stream, though. It was a really fun time. Right, here we go. 1 in 5 odds, 20% chance to win. Can Shags come back with a vengeance? That's the question. Previous record ghost is from me. We'll see what happens there. Shaggy leaning down. From Undo, from Brucey. Me and 2 very much stuck in the board at the top right now. Very slow dismount off the start from me and 2. That's pretty poor. Oh, Shags is miles ahead. Look at that. Look at him go. Go on, Shags. Brucey's had a nice little boost out there as well. 2 going around the outside of the pillars there. Gets another good... chunk of speed up there. Does not lose any pace. It's all about the timing of the roll here. Brucey losing time against me. Undo is not doing too badly in there. Shaggy definitely ran out of a bit of pace here. It's going to benefit from... everyone else is going to benefit from Shaggy already breaking open the bell swingers. Certainly going to work in favor of everybody else here. Shags doing the hard work early on, making the hard yards for everybody else. Brucey back up into second. Oh, he's rolled off the edge of Shags. Will it be a benefit or will it not? Let's find out. Will he get the slap? Oh, he gets thrown through fairly quickly there, does Shaggy. It's going pretty well for Shaggy, you know. This is a good pace. He's not going to break world record. He'd have to finish in 5 seconds, but you know, I think Shags is looking good here. Shaggy, I think, is going to set a new stream record. There's a 2:17 currently, and Shags is looking like he's going to break it with about a 2-minute run. Unbelievable stuff. Shaggy takes a 2 minutes to a 2-minute 1. What a lap. Everybody else struggling a little here. Is anyone going to finish? I mean, you got like a 1:20. Undo's in second, looking decent. There's me and the Flask in third. Is the fire coming? Yes, it is. It looks like 2's not going to escape it, as you are stuck in the scissor blade. The comb blade, actually, that one, of course, not the scissor, because the scissor is 2 of them. Brucey struggling a bit. Me and Undo maybe more likely to make it out. I don't know. Undo's struggling a little bit to roll through the edge there. He can't get in the groove. Oh, Undo can't make it into the groove. There he goes. That fire, though, where is it? Oh, it's not that close. Alright, Undo's going to make it in. Shags takes the win, me in second. Undo looking for third. Brucey has somehow managed to drop pretty quickly as well and is going to get fourth. It's going to be a question of whether 2 can drop down and get away from this before it reaches you. I think you might, you know. I think there's a good chance of a finish here. Good stuff from 2. Gonna finish up strong. Shaggy Dog, though, takes the win. First place for Shaggy. Internet broken? What's happening? Did my internet die? No? I'm so confused as to what happened.
The stream isn't dead, is it? Have a go at Maximum. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, my dude. No, my chat's dead, though. My chat's frozen up. That's really weird. You have a go at Maximum, you take it easy, yeah? Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I don't know what's happened. All my stream stuff is frozen. That's so weird. Weird, man. Brucian. No issues from what I can see. I must be having some sort of weird internet problem though, because I'm not seeing that in the main chat. I'm seeing that on my other screen. Like some of my internet must be throwing a fit or something. That's so strange. What is happening? Thank you for letting me know that, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. Twitch is drunk again? Maybe. It's the chat that's not loading. Oh, it's like loading really late. That's so weird. IDK, dude. IDK. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. We got a Forks, we got a me, we got a Brucey, we got a 2, we got an Undo, and an Oreo. Sneaking in while you must be on break. Welcome in. I'll try my best to catch you in chat, but I keep reconnecting to chat, I guess, so... Hard for me to keep an eye on what's actually happening in chat right now a little bit, so you'll have to bear with me for a second. Twitch, let me see my chat, please. Come on. Why will it not load? What is the problem? I'm so confused. I'm gonna start the race. Welcome in, May, as well. Oh, is it... I think we've reconnected to chat. Maybe. Yay! We've reconnected to chat. Hopefully it won't skip messages again now. That's been happening a lot. No, it's already done it because I can't see Shaggy's. Oh, no, it came up late. Okay, I'm assuming just everything's delayed. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's happening. I'm not dropping any frames or anything though, so... I don't really know what the problem is, I'll be honest. Just clearing empty rooms or cleaning empty rooms. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. So you thought you'd pop in for a minute and say hi? Hey, we ain't going to complain about that. It's always very nice to see you. I'm glad that you were able to pop in. Hello, chat. What I'm saying, Shags. That's a great question, though, May. I don't know. Maybe we're all just marbles. We're all just living in a marble universe, you know? All I know is my stuff's randomly freezing for no reason today, and I have no idea why. Literally no idea. Maybe it's the Pokemon gods hitting back at me. It's Arceus hitting back at me for not playing the new Pokemon DLC today. Maybe that's what it is. Anyone gonna get grabbed by the ghost? That's the question. Last time we did this, everybody died, I remember. Oh, there's one. Oreo's been grabbed, and I think that might be the end of your race. The ghost has taken you, and he's gonna dump you off the side. Oh my goodness me. 4 deaths at once. Oreo, Undo, May, and Brucey. All of you fallen. I think Forks has fallen out of the, yep, he has. Forks has fallen out of the tube there, and he will now steadily roll off to the edge and fall through the wall and die. So Forks is dead as well. We know that much. Let's go into the house. Break in and enter in. Don't mind us. 4 survivors. Actually, only 3 because Forks is dead, basically, isn't he? It's me, Shaggy, or 2 is going to win the race. One of us 3 will take it as we go through the house, down the steps, through the table. Oh, that's the ghost ball. There goes Forks. I feel like the color of the ball and that actually works really well here, though, doesn't it? Nice bounce off the wall there from Shags, who's currently challenging for the record, maybe. All I know is there are no flat marbles. Hopefully there's no flat earthers in chat. Nah, it's just a joke, though. If people got mad about that joke, then, you know. You know. That'd be a bit much, I think. You're all good there, Brucey. Prism's previous record, Ghost, is still leading the way, so it looks like Shag's not quite got the pace right now to take the win here and deliver a cheeky win there. Or deliver a new record with the win. A Donut Earth Believer. A new one, I've never come across that before. Undy. A Donut Earth Believer. Oh, Shags has done it in the last possible second in the last bend. He takes the new record. Oh, Shaggy. He stole it. By barely anything at all. Look at that. 221.063 versus 221.901. Impressive from Shaggy. Impressive work. Fresh lobby, though. If you're wondering as well, just for anyone who's just come in, why we aren't doing any community custom maps, it's basically because the menu wasn't working. So the menu wasn't allowing us to actually pick them because it wasn't like loading anything. So, yeah. We were stuck not being able to do it. And not being able to pick any, unfortunately. Everything bagel earth. Jags. Donut hole earth believer. Okay. They're like those little mini circular round sphere donuts, aren't they? Hollow earth. Hollow earth would be interesting. Imagine games actually working. Couldn't be me, honestly. Unless it's Starfield, apparently, because that was the game that everyone thought was going to be super buggy, but apparently has been actually quite good. Which is a bit of a turn up, isn't it? With a Bethesda game actually working really well at launch and not having too many issues. Kind of a surprise. Blueberry bagel. Blueberry sounds interesting. More like om nom nom. Shaggy, I love that. The mantle of the earth is just strawberry jam. It's like a filled donut, except yeah, that's an interesting idea. We'll just have to eat down through the dirt and then get there. Oh, there's bugs. Let's see, this is the standard though, Foxes. There's bugs, but by Bethesda standards, it's actually pretty good. 2 into the race as well. Race is about to start. We got Brucey, May, Oreo, Undo, Forks, Shaggy, me, and 2. Just want to say as well, thank you to everyone for being here today. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for racing with us. Just vibing in chat, lurking, whatever it is you're up to. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Were you doing stuff in the background or actively watching and doing stuff? I appreciate it very much. Can someone beat the record, please, as well? Just can someone do that? Can someone beat the record? Looks like it's gonna be me if anyone does. You only call them bugs if it's up to Ubisoft's level of bugs? Dude, yeah. Ubi. Has anyone seen the thing happening with Siege Ranked? I know there's not really many Siege players in there, but has anyone actually seen what has happened with Siege Ranked this season? I don't ask me how. They literally managed to break the entire ELO system where it doesn't display any of it in game anymore. Where like you gain or lose ELO at the end of a match, but you can't see how much you've gained or lost, nor can you see what rank you're in. And it's like, how did you break that, Ubisoft? Like, how? How did you somehow break that?
Oh, no record break. That's a shame. The only reason I say about someone breaking the record is because the name of the person who has the current record is now banned, so... You know. I was hoping someone would break the record, but no. Yeah, we load up Dirt 2. That's a classic. Dirt 2 is a great game as well. I'm a big fan of Dirt 2. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, it would have been what? MotoGP 2020 or 2021 it would have been, I suppose. That would have probably been the first time, maybe. I have played Ride before. I don't know if I played it on stream, but I know I played MotoGP. Welcome in, Parker, as well. How you doing? Long time no see. It's good to see you. So I said it earlier, like... It's one of those days today where it's like, you know... We've seen so many faces. There's another one, Mirage. Look at that, everyone's in today, look at this. Everybody's swinging by to say hi today. It's crazy. Yeah, MotoGP. Back in the days of Lewis Robbie and Svensson and that. And Visser. Lobby's open as well if you want to jump in for mobs. Nice little sound there on the way in. How you doing, Mirage, mate? Nice to see you. Stalin as well. Oh my... Everybody, literally everyone's here today. What is this? Everyone on Twitch is in this stream right now. Not literally, but you know what I mean. It's like the high school reunion. We've all like come together for the last marbles. Been a while, yeah. I'm doing all right. How about you? It's going okay. It's going okay. You know, it's going better now today after having a nice way of sending marbles off into the sunset for a little bit. So if anyone didn't know as well, this was probably going to be the last marbles for a couple of weeks, because we were just going to take a break from it and come back, you know, after a little bit, because our novelty of doing marbles every week had worn off a little bit. So we were going to put it on ice for a couple of weeks and give it a chance to, you know, have a bit of a break from it and then come back. So this was going to be the last marbles for a few weeks. So yeah. Over the past few weeks, it's been a racing game sort of vibe. Fair enough. Thank you for the redeem, Stalin, as well. I appreciate it. Brucey back in. Doing good, mate. How am I? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'd say I'm doing alright. Still hyped up after the Pokemon stream on Sunday. It was a great time. And yeah, doing good. Mystery Dungeon was great yesterday as well. We made a ton of progress. We beat Mewtwo as well, which was good. Beat Mewtwo, got the Reggies, got a bunch of extra evolutions. So that was really good. We did really well on Mystery Dungeon this week. So, solid. Solid. Been here since the beginning of the stream, but I'm at work cleaning up right now. No, that's alright, Stalin, don't you worry. Lurkers are always welcome, of course. And it's very nice to see you, though. I'm glad to see you. And yeah, welcome in. Who's that? Is that car? Oh my god, we got a car. Parker's cheating, he's in a car. You're not allowed mechanically propelled vehicles in marbles, alright? That's cheating. Dirt 2 and 3 are going to be up Dirt Rally 2.0 at some point. Nabbed quite a few of the MX... Oh, MX versus ATV. Oh. What was it? MX versus ATV Reflex, I think I used to play back in the day, me and my brother. That was a time. All the racing games, I love it. When's the Tarkov stream? Right. I'd probably be trash at Tarkov. Thank you for the lurk, Prisms. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. Cannon's coming up. Undo looking for a shot through the cannon. Mirage on the other side. How's the landing? Sticks the landing. Mirage with a bounce. Is it going to be a huge skip? It might be a huge skip. Oh, he's fucking binned it off the edge. Mate, that was world record territory we were in then. You're about to skip the whole track. Oh. I don't know how you, like, where you fell, whether you went too far or too short, but that was so close.
Oh my god. I've never seen a skip quite like it. You must have fired off. You hit the rim, and then I think you bounced. You must have bounced off this or something, and then flown. Holy, dude. Anyway. Randomly hits the brake, so it evens out. Yeah. That's fair enough. I can't believe that, though. I can't believe that. That was... Oh. That was so close to insane moment right there. Feel the goatee fee that one time he got in P1 and FP3. You were channeling it there. Undo takes the win. The goatee, the full goatee fee, you know. Channeling your inner Visser. Undo delivery. Takes the win. 19 points for Undo there with your second win of the season in 12 races. Not too bad. Not too bad. How about Undo? Not Undo. 2 still has way more points than me. I'm almost in the top 5k though. Look at that. I'm 5,020. It's probably really hard to tell on your screens there. Especially if you're on a phone. You ain't reading that text. It's way too small, but... Well, about off-road racers, especially Colin McRae Rally. I don't think I ever played too many off-road racing games. I played a lot of track racing games with my brother. He was very much into racing games. I played a lot of that. Me and him used to play a lot of Star Wars games together back in the day when we were properly young. We used to play a lot of Star Wars games on the GameCube. I know one of our favorites, we were talking about this the other day, one of our favorites we used to play was Rogue Squadron Rebel Strike. I think it was Rogue Squadron Rebel Strike, or was that the full title? I think it was Rogue Squadron Rebel Strike. Yeah, Rogue Squadron 3 Rebel Strike. We used to play the shit out of that on the GameCube. When did that come out? What does this say on the wiki? Came out in 2003. That's crazy. It's actually kind of funny because we first started playing that game at our uncle's house. They used to have a GameCube before we ever had one, and they moved not too long ago, and he started his GameCube, and I actually went to their house on the weekend, and I was sat around, and I actually saw that he had the pile of GameCube games there, and I opened the case up just to have a look at it, and there's still a receipt from the day when it was bought in like 2004. So it was wild just to see that there's like this, you know, 20-year-old receipt almost sat in a box that's gone all yellow now, but it's in like pristine condition. There's no like tears or anything on it. It's folded in half and there's no creases or anything. It looks absolutely great. The age in it. Thank you for the lurk, Obi, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. Mostly me playing, but you were jumping a bit. Dude, Dark Forces, Jedi Knight. Yeah, I think I played. Was it Jedi Knight I played or the other one? There was 2 of them, wasn't there? Was it Jedi Knight, the second Jedi Knight? Might have been Jedi Knight 2? I don't remember. Battlefront 2 we played on the PlayStation. We played loads of Battlefront 2. Our favourite one was always to do the heroes battle in the cantina on Tatooine. Go to Mos Eisley and do that one. We were a big fan of the hunt matchup type that you could do. Where it was like the meme matchups that you could do, couldn't it? Where it was like droids versus Gungans and stuff like that, or like Ewoks versus Scout Troopers. We used to do that a lot. I know we were a big fan of the Hoth one, where it'd be Wampas versus the Rebels, which was quite fun. We used to love Hunt. It was like our favourite thing to do. In Battlefront. Well, actually, we liked... the space battles were quite good in Battlefront 2 as well. We did a lot of Galactic Conquest, where we do like a whole campaign against each other. It was sad. 'Cause I would always get the Empire, which I preferred, but then I'd always get the droids as well, which I never wanted. Oh my god, it's another one. That's like 8 now, I think. 8 of the bigfollows.com/dogehype.com bots. That's wild. 8 in the last like 3 days. Never owned a GameCube, but the Pokemon Colosseum game was epic. Played it once many moons ago. If you have a Nintendo Switch, though, Brucey, which I don't know if you do, but if you do happen to have a Nintendo Switch and you have a Nintendo Switch online, I think you can download Pokemon. Is it Stadium, actually, or is it Colosseum? It's one of the two you can download right now because they just added it onto like the retro games stuff on the Switch. Oh, Undo's binned it. So you may actually be able to play it again. I'm not sure. Let me get rid of the denial on that. Anyone gonna challenge? Exclamation mark, revive. Galactic Conquest was so fun. We used to love those games. There's a goated game we used to play back in the day. It was on the Xbox 360 as well, which was called Lord of the Rings Conquest, which was basically Battlefront, but it was a Lord of the Rings version instead. That game was pretty fun. I almost said Battlefield. Battlefield, great games as well, though. Big fan of Battlefield 1. Oh! There was a skip then. A cheeky little skip. Over the top of the funnel. Didn't fall in the V. Lands in the bucket and goes straight down. It's a new record again. I didn't see what the time was, but... I just saw the name of the person who has the world record, which is Prolapsed Anas. Nice. Lord of the Rings Conquest is getting a fat AO foot. That's amazing. You indeed did win. That was such a good game. I loved Lord of the Rings Conquest. The only thing with that game, as I found, I think it's the same thing with Battlefront, though, back in the day, like Battlefront 2. Of course, I lost, binned it. Was the heroes always used to be so overpowered in Lord of the Rings Conquest, if I remember rightly. It was really hard to kill them. Like, the only way you'd be able to kill them, I can't remember if all of them could do it, but I remember the Orc, like, assassin class used to be able to go invisible. And basically the only way you could kill the hero is you had to stealth kill him by somehow sneaking up behind him and knifing him in the back. One of those execution kills. A leap to remember. Oh, this is the one with the cannons. We'll have to move back, otherwise we're going to get the sound of the cannon getting fired in our face, which we don't want. It'll be very loud and obnoxiously loud. So let's pull back away from there early on. Not something we want, actually. Lobby's open though for everybody if you want to hop in. Only have a Switch Lite, sadly. You still might be able to play it though. If you can go on the Nintendo store, you might be able to do it. Might be worth a look there, Brucey. You never know. I reckon it might be worth a peek, you know. Current roster for this race is just the 4. With Undo, me, May, and 2. Anyone else wants in? Now's your chance! Exclamation mark play to join. Last game before I got to start work more for the night shift. Oh, peace, no worries too. We'll see if you can get a nice win on your way out, and I hope you have a good time on the night shift as well. Yo, it's chilly. We got 2 greens. We got 2 greens in the lobby. A rare species these days, the greens in marbles, because there's only 2 of you now. Forks isn't a green anymore, and neither's Bevan. Both of them used to be greens, but now they're pinks because of the founders' badges. So the green gang, look at you guys. As per new games I've played, I've booted up both Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and Sprawl on stream. Wow, both of those games are so damn fun. I haven't heard of either of those two, but I might have a peek at them later on. Have a peek after stream and see what they're about. I haven't played any new stuff recently, to be honest. It's kind of strange. There's a few things that I've been interested to try, but I haven't had a chance to play them yet. I need to get back into Monster Hunter as well. I haven't played much of that recently. Still need to get Sunbreak as well on Monster Hunter Rise. Welcome in though, Chili. It's nice to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing good. How have you been? Hopefully you've been enjoying some D2 recently. I'm sure you have. I know you like a bit of D2, mate. I know you love a bit of D2. Jet Set Radio, but the controls better. Fair enough, fair enough. See if one of the greens can win. I'm rooting for 2 though. 2's on the way out after this one, so we got to see if 2 gets it going. Enjoying is an exaggeration. Oh, what's happened, Chili? What's happened in D2? Ah, I forgot about the sound. It caught me off guard because no one was at the cannon yet. May gets smacked off to the side. Me leading from undo. Oh, 2 just about lands it. Everybody else makes it through cannon number 1. Into the maze. In 2 up front. It's a 1v1 right now to see who makes it first. Couldn't they make it any louder? Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure undo I've got the volume turned down in marbles and it's still that loud. It used to be so loud it would like blow your eardrums out if you didn't, you know, it would make your whole house shake if it was like max volume like it used to be. So I had to tap it down a bit because it used to be way too loud. You'd forget it was there and then you just hear the explosion out of nowhere. I mean, you'll still hear it from back here, keep in mind. From back here, we should still hear it probably, so. Oh no. I think we're good. POV, what it's like to get hit out of a cannon, shall we? Let's find out. What's it like to get fired out of a cannon? Hey! I do like the confetti coming out of the cannon, though. Let's see what Chili's cannon journey is like. Yay! He made it! Yay! 2 made it as well. Brucey gonna make it and get everyone through the cannon? Except May, of course, who died at the start. Usually nobody... Like, there aren't any lobbies where everybody makes it through the cannon without randomly dying for some reason. So we'll see if everybody who gets to the cannon makes it through. If Brucey lands it as well, we all made the cannon. Beautifully done. It's not often that happens. Congratulations. Nobody getting any points. What has happened here then? Oh, it's just delayed. That's weird. So strange. I don't know. No. Sprawl shotgun. Hang on. I need to read the first one first. Sprawl is kind of like, well, it controls similarly, but a little simpler than Titanfall 2's pilot controls. Okay, interesting. So it's a shooter then. Okay. Ekthar happened. Wait, I'm confused. What's Ekthar, Chili? Is that something in the seasonal story this week or something? I don't know. I haven't. If so, I haven't done that. If not, I don't know what you mean. I haven't done the. I haven't played D2 this week yet, so I don't know.
I did have to, I did spam Iron Banner at the start of the week, though. The new, the Ghost of the Deep dungeon. Were you trying to solo it? We still need to do good Ghosts, dude. We need to run that. Have you done, Wicked Implements Exotic Quest, Chili? You done the one in, Deep Dives? I say Exotic Quest, the Exotic Mission in Deep Dives. Did a few runs with some blueberries. It's actually genuinely quite hard. I found it pretty tough. It's painful, yeah, because the Tormentor at the end that you have to fight is such a bullet sponge. FPS, okay. Yeah, I haven't done Ghosts of the Deep. I haven't even really looked at it yet. There was part of me that was like, shall I go into Crota solo and see if I can meme like you used to be able to, where I can like, you know, boost myself using the lamps, but I don't think you can do that anymore. But I did think for a while that it might have been fun to see if I could do the old cheese strat where I jump up and blast myself across the room using the lamps. Welcome back, Bevan. Very heavily anime influenced, taking the vast majority of the influence from Ghost in the Shell, with a bit more from the movie Jinro, the Wolf Brigade. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. Ads should be over in a second, I think. Yeah, they should be over now. You can do the whole raid with 2, just saying. Wait, you can do whole of Crota with 2 people? Really? It's like the old days. You used to have to do Crota with 2, like, or solo, like 2 days after it came out. That's kind of funny, though. I haven't really seen much of it yet. I know Heavenly was doing Crota. They've done it a few times on stream. Not sure how far they got, but I had to go before the end, but I know they've tried it a couple of times. I watched a little bit of the day 1 raid race, and then I sort of gave up on it. Maybe we'll try it one day. I don't know. I want to finish the rest of the raids, dude. There's so much stuff I want to do in Destiny. There's so much gear I want. I want those triumphs for finishing half the raids. It's all the ones that no one wants to do, though. I want to finish Garden. I want to do Last Wish. I want to do King's Fall. The gear, though, I know. The gear in Crota as well is kind of sad. They added the Age of Triumph gear for Crota, but didn't add it retroactively into the other 2, because I think that would have been cool. Or if they really wanted to, they could have added the that gear as ornaments and put it in the Master mode. I think that would have been cool. But, you know, it is what it is. No one plays Master raids, so I think it would have been cool to do that. Oh, Undo and Chili both landing a snipe. Undo making it through, though. Chili getting caught up. Yeah, the Crota gear, though. Oh, the OG Destiny 1 Crota gear with the Age of Triumph ornaments. It looks really good. I'm a huge fan of that gear. Dare I say the best looking raid gear in the game right now? It's got to be up there. The thing is, personally as well, I'm a simple man. I very much like the gear from what's it called? The one in the Throne World with the Rolk. I can't remember the name of the raid for the life of me right now. That one. Vow of the Disciple, that's it. I really like the Vow gear as well, though. The weird, like, mechanical parts on it, especially on the Titan, the paper shredder head. Oh, Forks has binned it. The paper shredder head, though, I'm a big fan of. I think I might be getting a win here unless Undo drops real quick. No, I'm going to drop too soon, surely. Oh, catches it in the bucket just about. Anyone else going to drop next? Bevan, maybe? Oh, Bevan's gone. Chili's gone. Is Undo going to get around? No. It's all gone. I'm the only survivor. Damn. It's all gone badly there. Gone badly wrong for me. It was going so well for a moment there. And then it all fell apart. Give me my 11th win of the season. Which I think I started on 4 wins. So I've got 7 wins so far today or something along those lines. Which is great for me. Because last week I died about every race. That being said, I'm going to take a quick BRB. So I'm going to leave the lobby up so you can all see yourselves jumping in the lobby if you want to. And you can check if you're in or not. And I'm going to be back in a second, okay? I'll be back in like a minute. Yeah, beat. And we back. And away we go. Hello again, everybody. Good to see you all. Getting your little dance anyway, it's out there, I love it. Vibe into the lo-fi while I was gone. Bevan sneaking in as well. We got all... Well, I was going to say all the mods. We don't actually, do we? 4 of the 5 mods currently in. It will be an imbalance of 3 pinks to 2 greens. Previous record set by me. Probably a long time ago because it's a plastic ball. You never know though. Actually, no, this was a couple of streams back. I said that one. Boltoy in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Evolves into Claydol. Kind of actually not too bad. Not a terrible Pokemon. I should probably look at the roster of the new Pokemon that are coming in for the DLC as well because I want to know. I want to know what's been added. If there's any cool stuff. Evan hates me. I sent this mofo 2 TikToks and he didn't respond to either of them. There must be he hates you, Fox, you know. Yeah. To be fair, I've probably done that before where you've sent me 2 TikToks and I haven't said anything. Then everybody knows that I barely respond to anything. Fox struggling a little bit there at the back. Me and Undo up front. Who's going to get slapped through the things better here at the end? Oh, we've both been sent back round again. I've been sent through a 3rd time, and I've been sent backwards out of the the chopping blades there. Undo getting yeeted through for a second one. Looking good. Nox left me on red. Oh my god, the infighting in the mods. Me and Bevan making it through into the second blade as well. Getting slapped through. Oh, it's a steal last minute coming out. Maybe. Bevan is close though. Closing down a little bit of distance there at the end. Undo throws it away potentially, and it's down to one of me or Bevan to take the win. Another one for me. Bevan taking second. Third place up for grabs for one of the greens. Which of the mods is going to perform best here? Or maybe May. But then again, it's clearly not gone very well in the first few blades, so you'd be fairly confident, I feel like, in saying May is basically out of it. Let's see what happens. We've been here once before. Let's see what happens the second time we take to this particular circuit. The Prisms with the previous record. Bevan leading out early on from the gates. Looking to block the greens on one side. Stop them from advancing. Me, Brucey, and Forks on the other. So it's a 3-3 split here. Nobody getting a great run forwards. Definitely the team on the left there. Our left from the spectator, of course, of Brucey, me and Forks. Getting a better run up through the towers there. Seeming to be ahead. Chili, though, in the mix now. How are the rocks going to affect things? That's the question. This Prisms' record is well back. So right now we got plenty of a lead on the previous record from Prisms. We've We've got 4 people ahead of it. 5 with Bevan as well. He's only just ahead, but 5 people ahead of the record. Chili leading the way from the front for the greens. Oh, I've binned it off the edge. Chili with a bit of a stumble there, getting overtaken by Forks. Brucey and Bevan still going. Undo ahead of the record now of Prisms. Forks back in, back up in the lead again, where he started. This was one of Forks' I think, first wins of the day. This was, I think, Forks came in, joined this race first time today, and then won, so, we'll see. Oh, Rubble comes in, stopping Chili in their tracks. Forks makes it through, though, of course, allowing him to gain a little bit of a lead. Not that much, though, losing a lot of pace on the record. Maybe no record break coming this time. Forks looking to accelerate. Bevan right up behind him now as well. Chili going on his own on the right-hand side. Keep knocking my mouse every time I go to put my hand back on it. The camera sensitivity is so high in this game, it's crazy. Oh, Forks not with the best roll through there. Chili's caught in the rocks again. Going for the exterior path, Forks. The wide path to the left. Yeah, I don't think we're breaking records this time. It looks a little too far gone at this point. Forks is looking good for a win, though. Nothing else. Undo in second. Brucey third. Chili in 4. And Bevan in 5, who is going down the middle. Bevan could make some moves here towards the end if he times it right. Never mind. Forks got beaten last time by this rock on the, this full rock, not the one that's broken. Will he be trumped by it once again? Oh, Bevan clatters straight into it, and I think he might have. Because Undo makes it through, and Forks once again suffers at the hands of the final rock. Allowing Undo to sneak through. I did say Green was going to take it, and I predicted it once again. Greens take it, with Undo taking the win. Forks and Bevan in second and third. Undo, you're getting a bit of a run going here now. Chili in 4. And Brucey just chilling in the carousel back here. Better get a motor on, though, because that fire's coming. Come on, Brucey. Get a motor in. Yeah, maps like this with a thing at the end are a little annoying, Forks. I'll give you that. I don't like the ones with like rocks or cubes at the end. Yeah, I think Brucey's good. Unless you get stuck on these wacky waved inflatable arm flame tube man. Now you're good. Undo. Green flask in hand. Taking 24 points. 20 for Forks, 15 for Bevan. Good points there. You're just jealous. Chili, the only one in the lobby without a win this season now. We can't have that. Chili, we need to get you a win. We have to get you a win. We have to do it. It's impossible for us not to get you a win. We have to. Brucey back in. Undo back in. Chili back in. Forks back in. And me. I have a stream where only I play. Everyone else, you get banned if you join other than Chili. Anyone who joins who isn't Chili just gets banned. Get timed out so you can't talk in chat. Anybody else want in? Well, be heaven. I'm going to start the timer. "99% death rate maps, and we have to see if Chili survives." Actually an interesting idea, though. Bevan back in as well. Hidden behind Chile there. This is Castle Siege, isn't it? This is number 12 of 16. Look at this for a drop. Dropping through there. Tight space. Actually, it's tighter than you think it is through there by the looks of it. Crazy. Guess what? What, Bevan? Oh my god. Thank you for that, Bevan. Chile in the lead from me. Braunty's previous record. Forks getting ahead of it by a touch there. Brucey back in. Bevan doing fairly well there, and Undo as well actually at the back. Everyone's clustered up real close here. This is a close lobby. We need sound alerts when you have Bevan. Yeah, honestly. Get Bevan to hop in the VC and just play sound. You're not going to let me win again, surely, chat. Come on. Looking alright for me, you know? I mean, you guys are swarming behind, but... And there's these two at the back. The greens struggling on this one. Not as good on the straight lines, the greens, as they were. Their arrow doesn't work as well for straight lines as it does for cornering, apparently. The arrow on their marbs, you know? Still rolling along at the speed of sound right now. Potential record about to fall again as well. And there it goes. There's another new record. Bevan taking second. Brucey going to get third. Forks going to get fourth. Undo in 5 and Chile in 6. Or Chile's taking it on the last second, I think. Chile in 5th. 99,000th is where Chile is. I'm in the top, almost in the top 4,000 now as well. I'm moving up in the world. Or almost, yeah, almost within the top 4,000, I should say. Welcome in, Barosso. Long time no see. I was saying earlier about like everybody coming in today. It's kind of crazy. There's something in the air tonight. Everybody's popping in. How you doing, Barosso? An Oreo, we got a Forks, we got a Brucey, we got a me. We got a Barossa, we got an Undo. Anybody else? Nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you again too. Hope you've been doing good. Ducklet in chat. Bevan's water type. Get the ducklet. Night shifts will be online for the next 7 hours. Oh boy. Hopefully, watching a bit of Marvels, though, will help pass the time a little bit, you know? Gonna start the timer.
8 participants. Playing streaming at work. While you're at work. Hang on. Guess you got your first game in chat. One awesome moment, Eel. Pretty impressive achievement there. Congratulations. I think... Who was technically the first one ever? Was it Maxi was the first one ever? Depends if you count Mirage or not, because he was stream. We were playing together. I think the first person who ever came into stream. Oh, my internet died. Yeah, it was. Let's come back. There we go. I think we're good. Internet died for a second there. No one got the ducklet. Oh dear. Internet has been a bit weird tonight. I don't know what's happening. It momentarily died there for a second. Oreo leading out. From Undo, from Brucey, from Forks. Never mind. Ignore that order because it's all just reversed anyway. Brucey's now at the back. Bevan in second. Me in third. Me in second. Bevan in third. Undo in 4. Chili in 5. And Brucey in... Never mind. Just ignore it, honestly. Just don't even listen to me. All over the place. Now I'm in the lead. Okay. Brucey coming through strongly. Bevan getting a boost. Forks, Barroso, Chili stuck at the back. The front 3 battling out. Oh, I've binned it off the edge. Ow. How did I bin it off the edge? How did I roll off the edge here? Brucey died as well somehow. That's odd. Okay, well, Bevan in second, Oreo in first now, followed by Undo, Barroso, Forks, and then Chili at the back. Chili and the PogChamps at the back. I think my chat just lagged again. There we go. Got to the winning streak. Time to start gambling. I don't know if that word is banned. I don't think so, no. It's not in this chat anyway. I don't know if Twitch doesn't like people saying it, but I'm not sure. That's fair though, Bum. Rigged? I mean, it was rigged until I died. You could say that. Brucey falling by the wayside as well. Looking good. Autocam is B. Nothing happens on the autocam though, but it's a win for Oreo. Not that much. Beating the record of 0-2 as well. Bevan gonna take second here by the looks of it. Clean for Bevan. In P2, Forks gonna take third as well from a slower start in this one. Forks taking third. Undo leading by a little bit here. There's a few obstacles towards the end, but doing pretty good here, Undo. Ooh. Oh, there's a clash in the middle there. Undo's been pushed into the post. Barroso overtakes and Chili falls in at the back. Oh dear. It was all going so well for a minute there. Big points there for Oreo. 28. First win of the season. There you go. Hop, skip, and a jump. That's where we're going next. Lobby open if anyone wants to hop in, of course. Got an Undo, an Oreo, a Bevan, and a Chili. And me, of course. Always going to have me in there. Unfortunately, I know. But there's always going to be me in there. You can never get rid of me. Gonna start the timer. 1 minute timer is ticking down. Brucey hopping back in as well. "14 seconds. Don't have anything else to do for 25 minutes? Yes, you do. You have something to do for 25 minutes. Gonna be hanging out, playing Marbs with us. There you go. That's a job in itself, hanging out with all of us. I'm glad we get to see you a little bit today as well, Oreo, because we don't normally get to see you. Because you're always, you're too busy while you're at work, so we don't really get much of a chance to see you, so it's nice to, you can actually watch the Ghost as well, that's kind of cool. But it's nice to, you know, have you in for some races and chat to you for a little bit, you know? I know you'll probably be bored for a little bit while you're waiting to do something else, but hey, at least you can hang out with us for a little bit, you know? Keep almost missing to enter the race. It's been a long day. All right there, Brucey, don't you worry. I'm giving plenty of time, you know. I'm not rushing it. We're not rushing, so we got some time, you know. We'll do a mini Grand Prix after this, but we'll do some battle royales, shall we? I feel in battle royales today. Get some fighting going. Oh wow. I think we can see where the record came from. That's me yeeting off to the edge. Chili's missed. I'm still disappointed that we didn't see Mirage stick that one earlier, because that was phenomenal. That would have been such a huge jump. The double bounce, if Mirage had landed that earlier on, that would have been insane. It's like Undo is looking good right now. Is ahead of everybody else in the bucket scoop there of the water wheel. Ooh, maybe not. Is he going to land it? He doesn't. Undo loses it, and it's back-to-back wins. Bevan, the other pink, has been sent in the air and does not land it either. Oh dear. Oreo with a back-to-back win. Making Chili the only person in the lobby still to have 0 wins. Come on, Chili. We're all rooting for you. Breh and Bellend. Not my fault, Bum. Not my fault you fell off. Your own fault, Breh. 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 Trying to make a record here. What, of longest amount of time into the season without winning. Trying to make it to like 50 races without winning. That'd be a cool achievement, actually. That actually would be an achievement in itself. It's like that one in Nitro, isn't it? Where it's like come 250th out of the race with the bots. That's actually an achievement for coming last. It's tough to do as well. Brucey, me, Chili, Undo, Oreo, and Bevan currently in. Skill issue, yeah. Emma has the record. No one's allowed to break it, alright? We're not allowed to break Emma's record. No one's allowed to break Emma's record. No one. Not allowed. If anyone beats Emma's record, I swear. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Well, certainly I'm not going to be breaking the record, judging from my start there. We know that much. Brucey's looking alright so far. As long as nobody beats Emma, we're fine. Alright. Stop the cap. Always about the cap. We never stop the cap. No cap to be found here. Oh God, Emma must get some time back somewhere, because at the minute it's not the quickest record I've ever seen. There's a little bit actually. Evan, I swear, if you break the record, don't do it. Well, there you go. Emma's ahead again now. We're fine. We're happy. You can win the race, Bevan, just don't break the record. Me at the back struggling again. Everybody actually fairly stuck in here. You don't listen to people. I tried to break it. Alright. You're a little far away to try and break it, but you never know. Will you make it through quality assurance? For now you did. I think Emma's record is fairly safe here. Brucey in third. Second even. Undo in third. Oreo 4. Chili 5. And then there's me chilling at the back. I think Emma's got this. Ooh, he's gone too quick. That always happens. You go too quickly through here and you bounce out the edge of the funnel to go into the tube. Emma's record will survive. It's going to happen to Brucey as well. There you go. Too quick. Chili's going to do it as well. There's no way he's landing that. Chili's gone. Oreo probably going to be okay here, I think. No way you're going to get 3 wins in a row. It's looking good for 3 wins in a row. Can't believe it. Undo is in second. Is alive. Good. Emma's record stays. Oreo gets second. A first even. Still. Emma's... Oh, I've been... How did I get thrown out of there? Okay. Three wins in a row. Equaling Forks' 3 wins in a row earlier on. Impressive. Was at 0 wins, now at 3. Chili still holding that record at 0. Breh. You got that bronze orb, Evan. You didn't get the ducklet there. That's unfortunate. This is the last race of the 16. So after this, we're about to see who wins the previous Grand Prix that we're doing right now. Who's going to win the Grand Prix? Only have an undo, a chili, a Brucey, me, and Oreo. 1 minute timer is going to start now, okay? You want to get in for the final one of this particular section. Now's your chance. Evan back in. Final one of the 16. Everyone's too scared. I'm gonna knock them off to win. If you win 4 in a row, that'll be very impressive. Gotta say. Here we go. Final race of this particular series. I mean, you are leading early on. This is in laboratory. Dropping down the tubes. He's going to put you at the far end, though, of course. Speed dials dev. Yeah, get the dev on hand. Beating Spartacus's record currently as well. Was done with this particular cupcake. Oh no, it's ice cream, isn't it? It's the ice cream one, not cupcake. The ice cream ball. Currently, it's looking good for you. I don't know. I mean, well ahead of the record. Struggling a little through this, through the Bell Swingers, but still in the lead of the record. Looking for that 4 in a row undefeated streak. Undo struggling in the back. Bevan in 5th. Brucey 4. Chili in 3. Me in 2nd. Oreo in 1st. Needs a good drop through here. I think you've dropped through, so that's good. That is a good drop. The scissor blades will determine this one, I feel like, whether there's a record-breaking opportunity here or not. Oh, yeeted through. How's the timing? Not great. Timing's not great. Should have second attempt, though, because you're rolling around pretty well right now. Oh, you rolled back. If you rolled forwards, that was it. Now you've been caught. Blown it. You could have taken 4 in a row super easily if you just got through the final section. Mistimed by 1 or 2 seconds there, and you lost the 4 in a row streak. Unbelievable. Bevan at the back. Brucey going to take 3rd by the looks of it. Chili looking for 4. Undo stuck in 5th, and Bevan struggling at the back. It was me who steals the streak as well, isn't it? If I haven't won this Grand Prix series, I'll be shocked. I feel like I've won, but then it's going to come down to points though, isn't it? I'm at 14 wins. I think I've won 10 races today. That's crazy, yeah. Chili still there. 0, 0,
9. He hasn't even got any points. That's the best part, which means Chile hasn't even finished in like the top 3 basically the entire season. That's Chile's done 9 races and hasn't scored a single point yet. That's, oh my god, that's awful. Alright, this is going to be, I don't know who's going to be on here. Oreo's got to be on here. I've got to be on here somewhere. The third, I don't know. Oh, it's Undo. So it's who's going to be in second and who's going to be in first is the question. Who got more points? I feel like I won, but I'm going to say Oreo second. No, you beat me! I didn't actually win. I actually lost. Oh, what's the difference in wins? Unless I won more in the last Grand Prix and they've just kind of bled into the same thing. Brutal. 4 wins versus 3. You beat me by 11 points. Close. So close. Then you just got Chile back here. Everybody else who did 1 race, and then you've got Chile who did 8, but still didn't manage to get any points. Poor guy. That was a close one at the top. Alright. Hang on, we gotta peek at the shop. Yeah, well, there's a little seahorse. That's kind of cool. Look at that. And a weird moon. We don't have any points either, so we can't do anything. Ground beef. That's a weird skin. We're almost at the points for the 50 coins. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to do a classic. We're going to go to Woodland Warzone here. Woodland Warzone. We're going to do a battle royale or 2. Why not? Oh, they've added trees. This used to just be open grass. Now there's trees everywhere. Oh my god. I like this. This looks cool. Natural camo for Undo and Chile. They're hiding in the trees. Bevan. Anybody else want in for this one? Do a battle royale and then we'll do like a mini Grand Prix before we start winding down for the night, of course. Timer starting. Chew you up and spit you out. That emote, I love it. A great emote. That is a great emote. Yeah, no worries, Brucey. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for mobbing with us. And you have a good rest of your night. And keep an eye out, because, you know, mobs will be back at some point, I'm sure. And, yeah. Keep an eye out, you know?
It's a top 10 situation.
Top 5 in Woodland Warzone. Me and Chile are fighting over here, and everybody else is over in this section. Having a little scrap. Ooh, Bevan taking a lot of damage early. Undo used to be the king of getting in second here, wasn't he? He used to always never quite clutch. He's dead first this time, though. That was the wrong. Let's see. We don't want the camera controls. Me and Chile somehow haven't touched each other at all yet. Undo's dead and Bevan's got no HP. So I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Are we just rolling around in the... Look, we just... Bevan dies. Chile's come off... Certainly has come off second best there. Oh, does a bit of damage there. Hits me in the back. Mirage trying to get in. It might be best, you know. Might be best that you managed to avoid this one. Here you go, Meteor coming in.
We have a winner!
Flawless victory. No damage taken. 3 kills, 86 damage. Another win. Let's set up another one. That's the first flawless victory I think we've ever seen. Let's go to Grasslands. Nice. Oh, this is the same, but just with less trees. That one might be easier to see what goes on. Nice. Let's get the aerial shot of everybody. Get that noise. Nice. Anybody else want in? Got a Mirage and a Peppy as well. Ayo. Look at me and Peppy. Hello, hello. Welcome in to the battle. The fight to the death. Been lurking? I appreciate you lurking. Thank you very much. I big appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. Who are we missing? Chili and Bevan, do you want to get in? Now's your chance. I will start the timer. You got 1 minute to get in if Chili wants to continue his losing streak. Rosso hopping in. Chili back in, trying to continue the losing streak. I would love to. It's certainly a wiggly arm emote. I've never seen a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emote though. That's one I've never seen. One day we'll find one of those. That'd be an interesting emote to find. No worries, Barroso. It's all good. Don't you worry. We're just chilling, you know? Just vibing for a bit. Evan back in as well. Got a good mix here. This is going to be a fight to the death. Who's going to win? And who
Top 10
shall
situation.
fall? No one's done anything yet. Full of action, this one. Oh, never mind. Bevan's assassinated early on. Never mind. Absolutely sniped is Bevan. Welcome back, Mallow, as well. And welcome in, Nemo. How's it going? Hello, hello. Heavenly as well. And a Wii Sports. Oh, it's all kicking off. We've got Wii Sports Lo-Fi as well. Hang on, I'll get that on after the race. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, Heavenly and Nemo. I'm gonna die here any second. There's no way I'm living this out, surely. Oh, I'm about to get clapped. Yeah, I've been killed by Peppy. Undo getting a cheeky kill in there as well, but I mean, well, actually, you got good HP here. There's one thing I know about Undo in Battle Royales. He certainly always finds a way to lose, even in unlosable circumstances. So, my money's not on Undo. Oh, Chili's getting awfully close to winning
We
this.
have
No, he did
a
win.
winner.
To be fair, I'm glad you won there, Undo, because if you didn't, it would have broken Chili's defeated streak of... you can't even see the amount of races or whatever, but 0 wins from about 10 races now this season. We'll do one more. Congratulations, Undo. Eve, it's nice to have a little chat, Nemo, you know? We're going to go into Destiny. Oh, we're going. One of my favorite games, of course. We'll go to D2.
Yeah. And welcome in. Wii Sports Lo-Fi, I need to do that. Where's Wii Sports? Stream playlist? There it is, I think. If I can get it on quickly, it might come on before the next song starts. It's in the queue, so it should be on in about 10 seconds. Yes. Good job, Undo. GG. There it is. Let me turn it up as well. Nothing like people destroying each other in marbles while, you know, Wii Sports plays in the background. We're going to double up on the Wii Sport. I'm going to put it on repeat as well. Just for this one. We got a Mirage, we got an Oreo, we got a me, we got an Undo, we got Barroso, a Heavenly, and a Mallow. Anybody else? Any other takers? I'm a big fan of the Wii Sports theme, gotta say. It's a banger. It's a banger. Alright. Let's see, can Undo back-to-back win this one? The 1 in 7 odds to win.
Top 10
Chile
situation.
just a second too late. It does mean, Chile, though, that your defeated record will stand, of course, because you aren't in this one. So you can't win, which is good. Trick shot from Heavenly there over the top. I've been hunted down immediately as Undo as well is dead, so we're guaranteed a new winner. Actually, no, we're not, because Oreo is still in the mix, who won the first one. We've still got a chance for a new winner. Odds are looking good for it, in fact. Everybody mixed into the brawl there. Marlowe goes down to Barroso, who's on the warpath. 2 kills. I'll jump back into another racing series after this as well. We'll do another mini Grand Prix for the last, like, 15 minutes. Heavenly looking rough shape out there now. We're also in rough shape as well. Oh, Mirage gets the 1 kill. He's looking good here, you know. The gunslingers might be having this one, I reckon. Ooh. Dropping in. Oh, hello. Couple of power-ups coming in here. We got the 1, I think that was it. Oreo gets Barroso as the meteor hits right on top of the 2 of them. Ooh, jeez, Mirage almost
Battle
bins it.
Dome.
Battle Dome drops. Get the fixed camera. It's easier for this than moving it around myself. Or right on the edge. I think this is over.
We have
It's all
a
over.
winner.
The gunslingers
Battle Dome complete.
take the win. Indeed, the Battle Dome is complete. A cheeky win for Mirage there. Taking the win. Lovely stuff. Alright. We got about 15 minutes. Are the community maps working again now? Let's have a look. They might be broken again. If they aren't working, then we can't do them. We'll just do standards, but... Oh, they are. Nice. Alright, we'll do a few of these. We'll do 5. We'll take teleporting blast on or no. Impossible adventure. Go on, we'll give that go. I want to go. You have a good one, Oreo. You take it easy, yeah? We'll see you in a bit, okay? Or we'll see you later on. Ancient whimsical wormhole. That sounds funny. You have a good one. And I'm sure I'll end up talking to you soon. You take it easy, yeah? Cinematic ship ride. We'll go for that, number 3. Number 4, we'll go new roller coaster. And number 5. Ghoulish hopping air. Why not? You have a good one, though, Oreo. See you around, okay? I appreciate you jumping in for some races as well. I know it was always nice to talk to you.
got Barossa, we got Undo, we got Bevan, me, Malo. Mirage, the Turtle Gunslinger's back in again. The Gunslingers, mate. The Gunslingers are rampant today. Timer starting. Five seconds. So, if you download the Marbles game on Steam, you can customize your stuff there. But you have to download the game individually, yeah, to be able to customize stuff. It'd be nice if they added a function where you could have like a Twitch panel where people could change their cosmetics. That would be cool, but I don't know how that would necessarily work. Turn the music down a touch now again as well, now that Wii Sports is off. Okay. Heavenly and Bevan leading out the front. Mirage in third. Chili in 4. Me in 5. Barossa in 6. And then at the back, the walk of shame for Undo at the back. Struggling a little bit here. Good win for Heavenly so far. It's looking good. Looking good. Running away with it at the front. Never mind. Ooh, not quite as clear of a win as it was looking originally. Single file as they dropped Chili. No way. Oh, I thought Chili had half stolen that then. Looked like he managed to get underneath. Everybody dropping into the belt. Dropping into their slots here. Oh, there's another one. You've got Mirage, Bevan, and Undo on this side. What info you can see if you press on my marble? Just wins, eliminations, and stuff like that. You can see like the stats that come up on the leaderboard at the end, basically. And then it shows, I think, like the last message someone posted in chat. Something like that as well. Clearly, this side seems to be faster as well. Mirage and Bevan running away at the front. 3 minutes 19 is the record so far. Oh, Bevan gets TP'd back. Mirage, though, makes it through first time. Both of them have dropped. They hit each other. That'll knock some pace out of the two of them. Undo coming in into third now. Out of nowhere. There's me at the back. My reign of terror, I think, is finally over in terms of winning today. Chili doesn't want to win, of course, so we're rooting for Chili to do badly. Mirage looking good for a back-to-back win, maybe. Doesn't look like you're going to take the record for the actual track in total, but you're looking good though. Bevan in third, Malo in second. Heavenly into the ball as well. Me and Chili struggling at the end. Mirage got to be the first dropper there. It's quite hard to see the center of this, though. The Abyss. Look at that. Oh, God. That's a bit trippy, isn't it? You can barely see the center of it. It moves. Oh, that's weird. It moves with the camera. Oh, no. Chili's in the lead. No. Someone needs to stop him. We can't have Chili win. Oh, Bevan already won. Okay, never mind. Oh. Alright, Chili binned it anyway. We're okay. Mirage takes second. Bevan took the win. Oh, I've been thrown off the edge. I was hoping that... thinking both of us might have made it then. No, it binned off the edge for me. Falling out from the TP. Marlon makes it in. Barroso makes it in, leaving Undo and Heavenly, the final two. Will either of them make it? That's the question. The ultimate question. Will either of them make it in? Heavenly, no. Undo is just ahead of the fire. And it was not quite fast enough. Unbelievable. Not quite having the legs there to outrun. A valiant attempt, but not quite enough. I'm going to start the timer straight away now, though, as well, okay? Because we are getting close to the end. So I'm going to start, you know, doing the timer straight away. And then there'll be 1 minute from when the timer starts to get into the races. This one is a 2-minute race. Wow. 30 seconds to get in. Remember, this is the last couple of races we may do before a break from marbles for a bit, so now's your chance. Next week might be something different on Wednesday. Who knows? Just the 3 of us for this one. Oh, I thought my stream's frozen again. Really buggy today. I'm not sure what's happening. Odd. But it's impossible for Chili to win, because Chili isn't in the race, so that's good. So we can't break the Chili record, which is nice. The Chili record will stay intact, no matter what. Barroso currently winning. For a few seconds left. Meditite in chat. Not a water type though, Bevan, of course, unfortunately. Not what little Bevy's looking for. Looks like I may have just slowed myself down there by hitting you guys. Yeah, into the lead we go. What a cheeky little maneuver that was. Oh my god, what a play. Absolute power play from me there. Barroso in second and Marlo in third. Stuck in the jaws of the washing machine tumble dryer. Oh, booped up in the air as well. Oh, I'm right off the edge. You landed on top of the wall there. There are thick walls on that one. Barroso is still back there as well. Managed to go through the cubes there on that far right-hand lane. Barroso going through the middle. Hits one cube. Slow despawning cubes as well. Oh dear. Still a ways to go though. 2 minutes 12 seems a bit ambitious for this one. As we're at 2 minutes 6 already and we're nowhere near finishing. Once again though, I just want to say thanks to everyone for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. Doing some mobs,
vibing, hanging out, all that stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, being part of the community, and hanging out with us for potentially the final marbles. So, at least for a while, anyway. So, I appreciate it. Down through the Plinko drop. And onto the music tiles. There we go. Oh, it's the water droplet tiles. Rosso should be able to finish this one as well, I think. Wait for it. Oh, we didn't hear the water droplet noise. Damn. 15 wins for me now. We're speedrunning these last few, of course, remember. Lobby's open. 1 minute to join. We got the little watermelon cupcake as well. That's pretty cool. Got Chili, Barossa, we got Mallow, we got me. Anybody else? Any other takers? Few seconds. You have a hydrate, Obi. All good, Bevan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, well, look at this one. This one's pretty cool. Cinematic ship ride. Chili leading from the front, which is potentially not what we want, actually. There you go. Chili's losing now, which is good. We don't want Chili to win. We want Chili's defeated streak to continue on, you know? Chili wants to lose as many in a row as possible. Oh my god, Bum. Certainly is cinematic. What we got here? We've got a man holding a gun by the looks of it. Oh no, he's been shot. He's been hit by an arrow in the neck. Okay. What have we got here? Someone drinking fire. Okay. You ever go on Bevan? No worries, my dude. You take it easy. Thank you for being here, hanging out. You take it easy, have a good one. We'll see you around, yeah? We're about to wrap up in a few minutes anyway, so... You know. Oh, hello, landmines. Oh, me and Barossa have died. Chili's... Oh, no, I think this is death. I think everyone's gonna die here. We're physicsing up the wall here, which is kind of interesting. Look at this. The oddly shaped watermelon rolling through. Looks like a watermelon that's been hacked at by a machete. There you go. Look at it rolling on its back there. Well, we beat the record. We didn't beat it by winning the race though. We beat the record by everybody dying faster than the 2 and a bit minutes that it said so on the thing. But there you go. Hey, we completed the challenge of getting 25k XP as well. That's pretty cool. Cool. This is a roller coaster. Oh god, this one's big. Could be a long one. Starting the timer. Yearly back in. What a lad. I'm rooting for you, Chili. snooze that break as well if I can. See if I can snooze it to the end of stream. Here we go. Dropping in. Remember, Chili is really the only person we don't want to win here. Not because we don't like Chili, but because Chili is trying to lose as many as possible before getting a win. Rosso in the lead, followed by me, followed by Chili and Mallow at the back. A lot of cubes here, slowing everybody down. I don't really understand the point of making this like a roller coaster and then putting blocks everywhere. Like, you kind of just slow the whole thing down. It looks cool, but like, it's just blocks everywhere that slows the whole thing down. I mean, look at this. Chili's in third. Momentarily in second there. Oh, Jesus. These cubes. Can't believe it. Cubes are treacherous, you know. Only one more set of blocks, at least on the down slope, though. Chili is slowing down as well, which is good. He just lost a bit of time. Oh, I thought he almost snuck through then. If Chili had gotten through, we were in trouble. We actually blend in with the rubble there. Look at that. Oh, Chili, you were sneaking through. We see you. We see you, Chili. We see you. Oh, he loses out a little bit there. Clearly he was in the slower to break cube. Battling for first. Chili is in the lead right now, as hopefully we finally get into... No, there's more cubes before we get into the actual quick section. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. The cubes, like in the way that they've got them here, the format is just annoying. If they disappeared faster, they'd be fine or whatever, but yeah. Okay, here we go. This is the actual start of the roller coaster. Quick ascent up the tower. Oh no, Chili's in the lead. Seemed to be optimal to go to the left where me and Chili started here. I mean, this part looks really cool. I like this. Look at the drops and the speed. It's good. The cubes, though, just kill it a little at the start. Oh my... Look at the speed. I want to see what it's like to witness this. Oh, I want to switch to Chili, who's at the front. Here we go. Oh, has he gone over all the sections? He has. No. Oh my god, you don't even see it. It's just gone in like half a second. Oh no, Chili's broken the streak. Well, Chili. You finally broken the streak on the roller coaster of all places. How do you feel now that you finally got your win? How many losses did he take in a row before taking that first win? 13. 13. He did, and got his race win on number 14. You only got 14 points for it as well. That's awful. Terrible. We only have one more left after this one. Oh no, this is the last Grand Prix. Or the last race of the Grand Prix. The final Grand Prix, the last race of the Grand Prix. Strap yourselves in and get ready. The final one, the final showdown. Foolish hopping air. This is it. Your chance to say goodbye to marbles for the next little bit at least. Get it in where you can. It's been fun though. It's been a good ride with marbles, and I feel like it's a fitting stream to send it off into the sunset for a while, you know? But it might not be that long. It might come back sooner rather than later, you know? Look at XCOM. Did we ever think XCOM would come back? We didn't. MotoGP, we didn't think would come back, and it did. So, you know. You never know what's around the corner. That's all I'm saying. You never know. A decent start. It doesn't matter if Chile wins now or loses, of course, because the streak is over. So. Me with the best start in the middle, followed by Malo, Barroso, and Chile at the back. Fired out of the cannon. This looks like a quicker one. It's only a 1 minute 46 timer, this one as well. Slapped through the first blade. Not very well timed into the second one, admittedly. Evan, what? Ballin' Cat 43. There you go. Ballin' Cat 43. I wonder what that green thing is for. I don't know, man. What? Is that actually an account, Bevan? Does that actually take you to a Twitch channel of someone who streams? Oh, it does. Their profile, their literally their bio is just Ballin' Cat 43. I love it. Really getting thrown, you know, thrown for a loop there. It's funny when you put like a joke name in, it actually comes up. It always makes me laugh when that happens. A win for Malo. Followed by a second place for me in this little mini Grand Prix series. Whoever wins this one. It's not about really winning this one. This was just our final send-off. So we get a chance to say goodbye to Marbles, which has been a good servant to the stream for a while now. And a chance for us to send it off properly, you know? Send it off into the sunset. Give it a proper burial, if you will. And I think we've had a good time with it today. Rosso will carry the torch of Chile's record. 12 races, no wins. Let's see. I think there was only 4 of us in total in this whole one. So Mirage was in 3rd. Malo was in 2nd. And Bevan, never mind, takes this one at the top of the Grand Prix. Bevan with 45 points from 1 race. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Claim the rewards as well. Get my coins, my 50 coins. I could buy the sand if I wanted to. Look at that. Or Pogberry. Wow. I'm not going to do that though. Alright. Let's go to the lab. To the lab. Well, everybody. Guess it be that time. So, I will start having a wee peek for a raid. And then we'll wind down, shall we?
Yeah, I hope everyone else has a great rest of the night as well, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. What are we feeling? We're feeling marbles still? Do we want to go to another marble stream? Or do we want to just go wherever? Thank you for being here, Bevan. I appreciate it. Back just in time for the end. Indeed, Undo, you are.
They tried to nail the coffin
Oh,
shut,
no.
but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Well, that's what I get when I don't turn the raid blocker on before the end of stream. Perfect timing. As we switch to the end screen. Welcome in, lady. There's a raid blocker. Yeah, there is. If you go into the Twitch manager thing, there's a stop raids for 1 hour button that you can put on. I usually do, but I forgot to put it on today. Can't believe you've done this. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. We were actually just about to raid out ourselves, so we'll double up the raid and go somewhere. I was trying to figure out where we're gonna go. That's. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Playing a bit of Fortnite you were up to there. I see you there. Yeah, no worries, bro. So you have a good one, yeah? And welcome in, everybody, yeah. As and get ready to say goodbye as well, because we were right about to wrap up. I don't know who to raid, though, is the only thing. Alright, there's somewhere I haven't raided for a while. I think we'll go in there. We'll go and say hi in there, shall we? Yeah. Let's go in there. I really appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much. And it's just a shame that it happened right at the end as we were about to wrap up as well. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, lady. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a great stream. I'm going to check my messages in chat real quick. Two messages, raid messages for us here. Anyone wants to grab them? Now's your chance. Grab them quickly. Let me put the other music on. You wanted to do it? My bad, Bevan. Didn't realize you wanted to do it. But we'll just pretend you did, Bevan. I can't snooze the break either. We're going to end up raiding out in an ad break. Oh dear. Anyway, I'm going to get it going pretty quick. So, LB, thank you very much for the follow earlier on. Of course, Anonymous Gifter ×3 for the 3 gift subs as part of the hype train. 2 with the 300 bits there earlier on. Undo with the 100 bits. Decaden with the 1k. 2 with the 222. And Maximum Suspense with the 200 bees, as well as the raid, of course. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of those. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for giving Marvels the send-off it deserves. And, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. It's been a great time. And, yeah, we're gonna head off. Unfortunate timing on the raid from Lady there. But if I had known, I would have put the thing on. So I didn't accidentally cuck your raid. So apologies for that. But, thank you so much for the raid, though, Lady. I really appreciate it. And we'll roll our raids into one. We'll head out. Raid Sneaky. It's been a while since we've been in there. We'll go say hi. How about that? Especially after the basement got flooded as well. So we'll go and say hi. Show some support in there. And yeah, grab your raid messages, which are there. I'll say thank you so much for everybody for everything. Lady with the raid at the end, Maximum. The Bitties and the hype train earlier. You guys spoil me far too much. As well as Anonymous Gifter, who we definitely don't know who that is. Thank you so much, everybody. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing some Destiny tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing in D2. Kind of depends. We'll figure it out. D2 and Nitro stream racing tomorrow. And Sunday's Pokemon Monotype run again. So we'll be back with that. Should be a fun time. And hopefully I'll see some of you there, okay? And until then, on tomorrow, I will see you around, okay? So I bid everyone a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow, okay? You all have a good one. Okay? Bye-bye.